at the beginning. Quite a bit. How's everybody doing? Give me a second. That's all good. That's all good. Alright. Blah. Yeah, I stuffed up. How's it going? I was trying to shorten down the amount of intro time. It seems that something's wrong with my Steam Deck, though, because, like, 3 times now, it's messed up its settings. But how are we all? All doing well? I don't know why I still have the microphone set up in this orientation. Like that. This is gonna be loud. Oh no, no it's not. And rotate. Rotate, there we go. Then drop it down here. I do this for a living. I'm so terrible at streaming. Everybody doing well? All had a good week? Everybody, I'm assuming here, has checked out the newest video. Welcome to Lago Casinato. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. How's it going? Muddy Joe, welcome. Somebody's just with the name Y. Love that. Oxman, welcome back. Oh, wait. Oh man, Coxie plays. Well, how did I stuff up that name so badly? Shout out? What is with these names? Okay. Half expecting people just to be called chat in the chat. This music is not very loud. Turn it up a smidge. I wonder if it's maybe just all my audio. No. What should be just this song, and then like the next one is an ear bleeder. Just like fully, incredibly, way too loud. What mod is first though? I don't know, make suggestions. Like, if we don't get any mod suggestions, the first one's going to be my automation. What the come on, Beam and G, honestly, you need to fix this bug. When I go here and I click here, I want it to stay on search. So if I go there and then it goes away, the amount of times I've gone to search for things and then it just ends up going to map view is so irritating. I want automation engines fill man 86. And hitting enter doesn't start the search. Like, okay, automation engines for everything. Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Nah, okay. Let's go automation engines. Probably gonna have a bazillion results. Is it in the automation section, maybe? Oh wow, there's some cool looking cars in that list. Some of my things are in here. Alright, let's go here. Beam and G. What? Oh, yeah. Maybe do one of the F1 cars? I didn't mean automation mods to fix. Those are too hard to... because those take a long time to do. Beam and G film 86. Oh yeah, here we go. Automation rigidification, universal hybrid mod. I feel it wasn't that far back, was it? Alright, let's get going. Doing any mod, then how about that one law-friendly Mercedes mod? No, I'm talking about fixing my own mods. Okay, here we go. This is into mods of mods, automation engine swaps. Engine swaps. They need to have a better search as well. Because I had automation engines, it was 1S off of finding this. Like, come on. Good, got it. Unpack. Did I click unsubscribe? Whoops. Unpack. Yep, there we go. That was my bad. Open in terminal. Did I click the wrong thing? Is my brain that fried today? What I meant to do was open with Visual Studio. Get rid of you. Okay, we have a bunch of vehicles in here already. We got up to Moonhawk, Scintilla, Vivis. It's quite a lot in here. What do I use to edit videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. Drive some of my favorite cars. I think I kind of did that. Welcome, Craft Gamer. Alright, so I'm gonna go alphabetically here. That means... But the Scintilla is an S. That doesn't make sense. So we got to the Scintilla, then there's the ETK. Legrand. What's the Legrand? I don't even remember what the Legrand is. Oh, that thing. Yep, okay, obviously. Alright, that's out of order then. After Legrand, mid-track, that's an early one. Moonhawk. We got to the Moonhawk. Where's the Moonhawk? There's one of the old muscle cars. There's the other one, yep. And then after Moonhawk, Scintilla Vivis is an earlier one. Is that the Vivis? Yeah. So what are the ETKs, the last one? Burnside, Bolide, Bastion, yeah, okay. So the ETK, I only did one ETK, which should be the ETK 800. Alright. Well, the ETK K series is going to be very similar. ETK I series. This should be a lot easier now that I'm much better at this sort of stuff. Apparently I've got mistakes in here. Exhaust to engine 5. Exhaust to engine 5. Now remembering the complexities of this mod. Welcome, Craft Gamer. I think Phil uses DaVinci Resolve. Okay. You did drive your favorite mod cars. I have a F1 mod car you should make. I don't take requests, sorry. Who's this mod now fixing? What? If you don't know what this mod is, the idea of it was to make the automation cars be able to go into any vehicle. Do automation cars even export like this anymore? Let's go into mods. I have one. I believe this is a new vehicle. Yeah, engine. Camso engine. Oh no, slot type Camso engine. Alright. Making this the other way around shouldn't be so hard either. So how do I want this to be? Main shape. Alright. I think we can do away with that. So, you save. You, what do we got here? Probably engine mount nodes. Wait, nodes are not stored here? How are engines run currently? Engine intake, engine structure. Okay. That's fun. I wonder if it'd be under engine structure. Nothing in there. There's only 2 results in here. Would it be under intakes? No. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's under the body. So, like, engine structure. Okay. Yep, engine nodes are still 1 to 7. So what am I looking at here? Engine mount nodes. Definitely has been long since last stream. You mean since you've been here since the last stream? Which mod am I working on? To start with, we're doing the automation one because it's one that I've got to work on anyway. Like I just had a list of work. All right, Muddy Joe, catch you later. I can't even figure out what we're doing here. I should probably put in some modifiers for the beam spring and dampening for where they attach to each other. Why do I have an engine structure in here? This doesn't need to exist. I should have just made it attached to the existing engine mounts in the car. I don't know why that took so long for my brain to figure out what I was trying to say. Got you. Let's go to vehicles. Let's go to Burnside. And have a look at how they do engine mounts. Yep, okay. So we would create a separate engine mounts thing as well. We got the Burnside. Let's go back to that. There is an exhaust. But there is no... Oh, this is the engine mounts. Okay, ultra. Yeah, we may do that. Why? Inside engine mounts, okay. So, not putting in the extra nodes, are we? No. Alright, I could have done this better. And I think I might. I don't think I need this. Then in here... Wait, why is any of this here? Oh no, this is engine mounts. No, this is right. There's only two. Then there's exhaust. So all we need to do... There's a lot in here. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? This does not need to exist. Beams, yes. But definitely not the amount of beams there are. No triangles are needed. Exhaust race, do not need that. What the fuck was I thinking? This is the weirdest fucking shit. And actually, we don't need any of this. The only thing we need to do is grab some exhaust beams. So basically this.
My day in silence. Where are my slippers? Where's my notebook?
There we go. I suppose we could delete this file entirely. We just don't need it. How is the Burnside? Let's bring out a Burnside. Engine, exhaust, dual exhaust. Okay, let's switch to... There is no single engine. Alright. It'll be leaving since I have 23% battery, less battery than the amount of cylinders in a... Yeah, okay. Also, there's no muffler in here. What is the exhaust? The exhaust is all the way out, mufflers included. Engine mounts, transmission mounts. Oh yeah, there needs to be a... Would you have your own transmission? I think this is the only part we really need. Where'd the Burnside engine mounts? There is transmission mounts. Then some dampeners. Alright. The next thing is going to be... engine to exhaust. Alright, how is the Burnside engine attached? That is crucial to know. Oh, no, it's not in this one. Wait, what? It's not in either of these? Ah, it's in its own thing. Alright. Now, how are you attached? Got a whole bunch of exhaust nodes. Perfect. Good for you. Looking for is exhaust. Okay, there is one on each side. Here we go. And then they attach at E1L and E... No, that's E1R. Which is an engine. There we go, E1L and R. So all we need to do is... How would I trick it? Would I make nodes? I suppose we could just pretend that E1L and R beams aren't here. Let's grab you. Automation engine mounts, transmission mounts, dampers. Put it in here as... No, that's actually, that could stay. Exhaust attach. Actually, yeah, we don't need you. And then make this left side. Now, these will change, oops, to whatever the, oh god, what would the engine, are the engine nodes always the same? There's no is exhaust in here, so it'd be under, hey, thanks for the £1. Anything in particular there? Just saying hello? Alright. That's a great way to say hello. I condone this message. Nothing in infix. Engine structure is exhaust. Okay. The gearbox of the... Oh, don't be like that. Oh, come on. Meh. That's irritating. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Alright, let's go quickly export ourselves a brand spanking new, fresh vehicle from automation. I wonder if this is going to tank my performance. Do you think ROG TV is good? Awesome. Would you let me tap that if I donated? I'd let you tap the donation button if you donated. Multiplayer. No, that's not what I want. Car designer. Do I have anything ready to go? Why am I on list view? How do I get out of that? I can't even remember. Nope, that doesn't help. Oh, okay, that's what I wanted. Alright, I was trying to get the fuel economy thing. I could go... something very simple. God, I love automation. Let's try. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's going to be broken. Let's make sure that it's not broken before we export it. Hello again? What did you? What? I'm so confused. I did not sleep well last night. I think my water bottle's broken. Alright, let's start at the beginning. We have drivability concerns, but that's all fine. That all looks good. That's all fine. All fixtures are good on this thing. Okay. Rear-wheel drive engine looks fine. No concerns. Good. Transmission looks fine. Wheels and tires are fine. Alright. Execute. World breakable fixtures. Let's not pack the mod. Merge all. New soft body is selected. Okay, we'll do one that is soft body and one that isn't. So let's go mod name. New soft. Okay. Export car. What is this mod? I'm making a mod that puts automation engines into every vehicle. I could write a lower file. Confirm. That one's good. Let's export another one that's not going to be the new soft body version so I can compare different engine types. It's so weird that they disconnected the engine structure from other stuff. Let's just go this little dinky thing. Let's make sure that it works. I must have had a custom mod for this. It's just a mod I'm doing. Welcome, KB. How's it going? I just plodding along. There's so much work to do for mods. Any warnings here? Front damper is okay. No, that's all good. Yep, that looks about right. Tires are fine. Brakes are not. That'll do. That's all good. There's just some stuff missing on the hood. Can't have that. Even though we're not really doing anything with this vehicle today, we'll need to fix this. Goodbye. And instead, we do have new vents, I've noticed. Like, we got these, but yeah, here we go. These. Okay. Are these really high poly or something? What's going on? Also, how do they go? They took my advice! Final! Wait, what? Why is there two hoods? Oh no, that's the fixture. That's a... Is it? What is that? Oh, that's, No, that's nothing of mine. I'm gonna delete that. There's two hood meshes here. What is that? Oh, that would have been for, yeah, making the stuff work. Okay. Alright. Now I understand what's happening. Yeah, the mod that I originally made were no good. Or needed to be at least done better. Okay. So now they got these, and they've got my, they've taken my advice, which they probably would have gotten to eventually, but not have that big, fat, ugly lip that they have around fixtures. So good. Let's just quickly fix this up. They need to fix this, though. It needs to have, world space by default. Okay, let's, Oh, this really chunks the system, though. I think they might have a high poly count on this, maybe. I'll have a look in a bit. Yeah, we'll go maybe 2 more. Okay. Probably could have started them further back, but that'll do. Everything else is good, I believe. Yeah. Fantastic. That's too far. How is the suspension? That looks fine. How's aerodynamics? Oversteer. Perfect. It's exactly what you want out of a car like this. No zip pack, no new soft body. Old body. Export. Export car. Okay. Only on episode 5, and it's so good. Watch Severance? No, I don't do well with anxiety things, and that looks just like a nightmare of anxiety, so I am not watching that. Let's see if we can do an open folder. Fuck. Alright, this is the magma. Exit to desktop. Alright, we're gonna have to try to find this. So... Steam. Alright, from Steam, we're just gonna look for magma. Probably _2, but we could just go with magma for now. Nothing. At all. Really. Maybe it's not under share. State? Fuck it. BeamNG, where are we in? Oh, root directory. Root directory. Then under here, we'll search for magma. A show called Taboo. Was that a British drama show? I don't want to open a new tab. I want to open containing folder. Close enough. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. Control X. Mods. This is the downside of BeamNG. Sorry, on Linux. Is BeamNG and automation don't play well because there's no way to link things properly. And maybe there is actually. But the way that the interface for Linux works, what's it called? Proton. The way that Proton works is it creates a fake version of C drive, basically. I'm surprised that that's legal, but they seem to be doing it. And that's cool that it is. That's fantastic. I'm glad that Microsoft isn't even trying to be an arse on that. So it creates a fake version of that, but they're all instanced. They're not combined, they're not together or anything like that, which is a big major annoyance. So I have to dig into, like, a stupid directory. Let's bring up that directory again. Open containing folder. Okay, this is under local Steam. Local share BeamNG. Okay, yeah. So here we are. Root directory, Steam, Debian installation, Steam apps, common data, a random hash number, PFX, C drive user, and then all the normal stuff. Like, my god. Automation and BeamNG, I think, are like really the only companies that do what they do. But I would like there to have been some sort of workaround for that. Is automation just for making mod cars? For a lot of people, yes, but it has a campaign mode. There's multiplayer, which I'm going to be doing a multiplayer stream at some point again. I really did enjoy that. Anyone got any website ideas? I think most things are done these days. It's just doing it better, really. Because if you come up with an idea, I bet you it's probably been done and it's either successful already or failed. What is C drive? Let's bring out our cars. Oh, good, they worked. Okay. I'm going to start with the new soft body car. And I just want to see how it drives. Okay, well, there's a cutout in the wing. Mirrored cutout. Weird. Oh, dear. Oh, oversteer. We don't seem that jiggly or anything. That's cool. Alright. Let's have a look at the nodes. Something is on the ground. Oh, no, they're not on the ground. They're close to being on the ground, though. The exhaust is shaking with excitement. Engine in here. Big-ass turbo. I think the idea of this was to be Group 5. Why is it shaking so much? Weird. Oh, yeah. I feel that the back frame is touching on the ground. So that's no good. But whatever. We got an engine in here. Let's see how new vehicle stuff does what they do. Vehicle engine still has the engine. There's no nodes in here, right? There's just the structure. Okay. No nodes in here. So then the structure must be in here. What errors are there? Huh. They have a duplicate beam issue. Alright. Oh, whatever. Engine structure. Do we have is exhaust in here? Is exhaust. That is on the engine this time. But the other one was on the transmission. Ugh, that's irritating. That is really, really irritating. Wait, were you actually seriously asking what the C drive is? I haven't used it since Ubuntu, and that file structure gave me anxiety. Yeah, to get to learn it is difficult. This car looks like it drives like a Ferrari F40, maybe. But BeamNG has Linux support now? Yes, BeamNG has a native version, but you can also run it through Proton. I prefer the native version, however. So, is it arbitrary what engine nodes they attach to? It is so irritating that the other one opens via the transmission. So this is a mid-engine one, so it's a little bit different. I could put a custom controller in. This is what I want. Let's open up the old body version. And let's see how their structure exported. Engine structure, good. Is exhaust. Okay, so we have engine 4 and 7 are the nodes here. Then this one is 2 and oh, just 2. Okay. What's the difference between mid-engine and rear-engine? Well, it's a little bit vague, but technically, like, all your Ferraris and all that sort of stuff are rear-engine. But it's, mid... Like, the term mid-engine is a relatively newer one. So what you would do... Sorry, my brain is really shit today. Give me a minute, I'll be back in a second. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my water bottle too. Because it's sucking up a whole bunch of air. Yep, it's leaking. Where from? Oh, there's a massive break in it. And right in a place where I can't replace it either. That is... bullshit. What a damn it. This is only a couple of months old. Alright, well, fine. I'm gonna look at getting a new water bottle then. I was really kind of happy with that water bottle too. Alright, so mid-engine is the engine is in the middle of the vehicle or between the axles. Rear engine is generally behind the axle, is generally the defining thing. Some people say that a transversely mounted mid-engine, say for instance like an MGF or a Mr. 2 or an original NSX and something like a really old Ferrari 308, those all trans-mounted ones, they call those rear engines sometimes, but I suppose that comes down to how you just want to define it, because I would call those mid-engine. Unless the main part of the engine is behind the axle. I'm pretty sure a mid-engine is in front of the rear tires and rear engine. So, you can have a front mid-engine, or just call it a mid-engine, or you can call it a front midship. That's when the engine is behind, entirely behind the front axle. Plastic. You were late. Sorry, I was vaping. Alright. Let's look at how exhausts are made. I don't need any of this open at the moment. I suppose I'd look for is exhaust. Combustion engine thermals. Build exhaust tree. Perfect. I feel that this is probably not a public-facing function. It is not. What is public here? Init sounds, resets, update, beam broke, apply, sets. Okay. Why would it? So what I'm looking for in Lua is to intercept this. How would I make a beam? For underscore n in pairs do, so this would be nodes and vdata nodes. If the node is exhaust on it, and type is exhaust is boolean, or n is exhaust is equal to parent engine name, then table insert exhaust start nodes n start lookup node and CID true end. If exhaust start nodes that, then hey. Exhaust beam cache. Dump. Probably won't dump. I'll give it a try. No, it doesn't. It doesn't dump. Alright. So, if n is exhaust and type n is boolean, parent engine, then table insert exhaust start nodes. Dump. Exhaust start nodes, no. Just checking that it doesn't make it anywhere, because it probably gets cleared out. And probably gets cleared out in optimization lower. Table insert exhaust start nodes and start node lookup. What I would need is like an M dot for this, probably. Exhaust node ends. Okay, so that's a public facing thing. Fuck me, there's a lot of these, isn't there? Jesus Christ. Engine blocker, engine cylinder wall, coolant temperature, oil temperature, exhaust temperature, radiator sign, exhaust node ends. Okay, so what is exhaust node ends? Get exhaust node end, start node exhaust tree. Can I wait? Hold on. Is there a get exhaust? No. Exhaust. No. Get exhaust. There's only 5 references. We've got exhaust end node. Get exhaust end nodes. Get exhaust end nodes. Damn it. What about just get? 152 references to get. Partial condition. No, we don't want that. Anything up here? No. What does exhaust end node do? Exhaust end nodes, all connection nodes. Table insert end nodes. What does it return? Intern, end nodes, all connected nodes. Oh. Okay. Is this public facing? It isn't, is it? Not by the looks of it. There's no... Fuck. Alright. I wonder if I could still call this one, though. I probably should be able to still call this. Is it a module? It is a module. Vehicle powertrain combustion. I'm gonna see if I can call this. So let's start by making a controller. Can I make a controller in common directory? Should be able to, right? Controller. This is a NOS thing. That's an electric motor controller. What is the difference between controller and vehicle controller? Anybody know? Okay, I think a controller calls for a specific file. So let's do that. Whereas vehicle controller sends out to vehicle controller. Controller, file name, nothing in it. Okay. There you edited 888 files, mad respect, damn good job. Thank you. That was a lot of fucking work. When eating chicken, one of my preferred condiments? Salt. Hello, I'm new to modding. For swaps, it is possible to slide an engine backwards and forwards without Blender. Yeah, you would use node offset, but it gets pretty messy. There's ways of doing it, yes. But Blender's not that difficult to learn, especially if you have a numpad. But I suppose you don't need numpad, you can use the widget up in the top right corner to change view orientation. Wait, in controller I can call a vehicle controller. What? I didn't know I could do that. That is so weird. Alright, well, we've copied a controller. Let's go and paste it in here. We're not gonna have this. We're gonna have... BS for Burnside, or BS... X for exhaust. And... Oh, wiki. That's what we want. Which then will redirect to documentation. Controller. Main controllers. J-beam. There's 4 matches to J-beam. Okay. Controllers are defined within the controller section of J-beam, where each controller is called and their settings defined. Physical controllers which control physical J-beam, usually in the front. Okay, what have we got in here? Okay, required file name, string. Additional arguments required or available depending on the controller used. See documentation related to your specific controller for more information. Okay. Then... I suppose we don't actually need anything in here. This could be blank. All we need it to do... I've taken the wrong area. Yeah, we're not modifying that, we're modifying this. For now, you're also commented out. Oh. I don't think we need to send anything. It can't just be blank. And what we're going to do is we're going to look for the engine and find is exhaust nodes. I wonder. Let's have a look for is exhaust quickly. There's nothing in here for this. You know what, we could just actually grab this. I'm an idiot. Is it on the exhaust nodes themselves, or is it just on the engine block? Camso engine thermals. Wait. They are hijacking the build exhaust tree. Holy shit. Yeah, me neither, but Google, YouTube make it possible, or even ChatGPT. What are we talking about? Blender is the easier way, I would say. Yeah, because with Blender you can also import nodes and like the whole J-beam structure as well. So you would import the things, like the physical meshes, then you would import the J-beams, then you would select them all, go to edit mode, and let me just quickly show you. Blender. Let's try grabbing just this automation one, just for an example. So I'm going to select everything by pressing A, X, delete, F4. Let's bring in the DAE to start with. Damn it, it's not going to find it, is it? Alright, let's, here's my... This is not right. Oh yeah, this is where my mod is, so we're going to go with this one. Vehicles in here. I'm going to copy the address. Blender, paste it in. Then the flex bodies. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know which one it is. We'll try this one to start with. Now I'm scroll wheeling to zoom. Yes, that is correct. Let's now go import J-beam. Then we're going to go back to the same directory, and in here, like this is automation, real other vehicles are not quite the same. Then engine structure. We are not going to do the exhaust or anything. We're just going to do just the engine structure for this. Oh, yeah, they have weird offsets and stuff, don't they? Anyway, you'd press A, X... Wait, no, that's not right. A... Tab. So now everything is in here. You press A. Then... so, if you have a numpad... 7 looks from the top. 1 looks from what's meant to be the front. 3... then 5 just lets you go between orthographic and normal view. But you also got this. You can click this up in the corner. There you go. Now you can see it a little bit easier. You've got these buttons over here, which allow you to rotate. Then what you'll do is just G to start moving. And then you can either move it by hand or you can press an axis. So if you have a look up in the top right, you've got Z, Y, and X. So if I press Z, it'll lock it to only move it on this one. And then if I just want it to move a very specific amount, I'd go like 1.5 meters I want to move it. I'm just going to type in 1.5, enter. Done. Then I hold middle mouse click and I can rotate the camera around. Usually this would be over the engine, but automation does things in a weird way. This is actually where the engine is, but it adds a modifier to the flex body to rotate it and then move it into position. That is an option. If we have a look at an automation thing, keep this up for now. I'll show you. I wonder if it's in engine structure. Yes, it would be. Engine structure. In here, we have engine mesh. Okay. Now, what I just showed you was the J-beam and the flex body stuff. But you can skip that part and go to the flex bodies in here instead. Normally you won't have this. This is not that common to have on a flex body, but this is flex body grabs the mesh name. Then you can add a position offset, add a rotation offset under rot or scale. So you can change a lot of things there. But then you're going to have to go through as well and change all of these node positions to be correct. So there's problems with doing that. There's a game called Trailmakers. I remember it vaguely. It's about racing and building. Most of it is DLC, though. I don't think it's too bad without DLC. I'm just bringing it to your attention, but I don't... What? You're weird. Sunburst, sunroof? Alright, we can do that next. So, I want to have a look at this, because they are hijacking the build exhaust, which I find rather interesting. Do I want to hijack this? Because I should be able to find... I could just make a custom Cancer engine thermals. Okay, so what is build exhaust tree? We got exhaust start nodes, exhaust beams, which is apparently a thing that's already been set. Where's that? Oh wait, no, it's starting here. What? That's confusing. Exhaust beams starts off as nil. All right. Current exhaust beams. No, don't care about that. Exhaust beams. Then BCID. Perfect adds that to true. beam broke. 4K underscore pairs exhaust beams do. What's this? This is reset J-beam. Alright. We're going to create a custom CAMSO engine thermals file. Are these all the same? Let's do... oh, this is going to be stupid. I'm going to go Control A, Control C. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try pasting this entire file into the search function. Oh, this is going to be terrible. Lure. Where is this? Powertrain. Engine thermals. No results. Okay, so they are not the same. How much is not the same? I wish I knew I had like a better visualization here. Can we? There's some weird shit happening. I wish I could do a comparator. That'd be perfect. Okay, if we get rid of that. Let's just go with whatever that is. Get rid of that. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Alright, so there are some things that are the same. Oh, okay, well let's go section by section then. Which shouldn't be so hard. To line 100. Let's go line 100 to start with. We have a V-type engine versus a inline engine. It's 203. Okay, that's in. Engine 7. Good, that's all in. To 409. Okay, that's all in. I'm gonna go 200 at a time. That's all in. That's all in. We're at almost at 1,000 lines now. Okay, we're at over 1,000 lines of code currently. That's all in. Jesus Christ. What's this, like, one arbitrary thing that's not in? That's... what? Maybe it just didn't like having... okay, then I am so confused. Wait, what? Alright, let's try this again. Control F. Control A. Control V. No results. Okay. What if we... I wonder if it's a formatting issue. It might be a limitation on how much can actually be put in, maybe? I hate the fact that this is... Can I just go end? No, I can't. Okay. There is so much in here. Wait, what? What's that? I can't even tell anymore. It broke. Let's try this. I'm just gonna copy from here. To here. It does not like having massive amounts of stuff searched at once. I think that's what it is. Oh, I pasted something in. It's... Why is it pasting stuff in? There we go. Okay. No results. What? How's the weather down there? It's pretty cold. Listening to thunder rolling. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have to say, I've played... Fucking, it's reset again. I need to change this. I was gonna do a bit, but this is just... Okay, it's gonna take too long. What do I want? Profile. Go away. Scene select. Go away. Yes. Okay, now if I press that, good, it'll change to here. This does all that all anyway. Okay, good. I was gonna do the stretch. I hope you guys appreciate that you're also stretched when I do the stretch. Okay, well... I don't know why the search function is not working. Let's try copying 500. Oh, that's 1,000. You know what, let's go to 1,000. That's nearly 1,000. This is the wrong thing. No, this is right. Apparently there's 10 of 10 found of whatever this is. How is that? So it just breaks if I'm trying to search too much. Let's go 500. That'll do. Okay, yep, 500 works. Let's go 500 at a time then. Okay, that's over 1,000. No results? Okay. I think I went over 500 results there. Okay, I think the limit is 500. Because that was a very similar number. So let's just do 400s at a go. What is that? Oh. 400s at a go. Just double checking my work. And then I'm going to do it the other way around to make sure that it's not missing anything. Oh, well then. Alright. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay, they do match. It's just it didn't like having so many things compared. Then I'm gonna grab the entire Lua folder. And I'm gonna put it and we're gonna have to put a limitation, oh, not a limitation, an extra step into the instructions. I wonder if I can hijack their hijack. So, the system is so weird that they just have a Lua overriding, because that's a big no-no in the modding rule set. 10 hours of BeamNG this year. I don't make mods, but I have watched every one of your videos. There's been like, what, 3, 4? Glorious entertainment for an autistic computer engineer with weed. Oh, weed's probably not a great solution, because if you have autism, you probably have ADHD. They don't go well in the long run. Hey, I quite love it. It was a dry heat, of 96 degrees earlier, and so I love it. All right. Who would win 100 pigeons or 1 T-Series? Depends on the arena. If you can build up speed, then yes, 100 pigeons are going to win against the T-Series. But if you're in like an enclosed room, then it comes down to a mathematical, like, inertia question. If you don't have weight, then you have to have speed. But if you don't have the ability to get speed, then the only advantage you have is weight. And the T-Series wins. Select both files in code, right-click, and it should have show differences. I'd have to get both of them in here, wouldn't I? I didn't know I could do that. Thank you, Birdie. I remember that I was trying to look for that years ago, and you get all of those assholes. Why would you want to do that? It's like, why the fuck do you think I want to do that? Because I want to compare to different files. Like, what? Do I need to write down every example of where that would be advantageous? I hate it. Because you see it in the Linux community so fucking much. Like, for instance, I run dual monitors. And Linux Mint is pretty good, except one big fuck-off issue. I can only have one of a taskbar. I can make another one, and then I can try to put as much in there that's the same as this one as I want, but I have to redo so many settings, because all of the settings are fucking stupid. There's no duplicate button or anything like that, and I can't put everything over there. I can only add certain things. Some things on the taskbar can only have one of that instance. So I asked people if there was another solution, and people responded with, oh, why would you want to do that? I don't need to fucking explain why I want to do that. I just want it. God damn it. Fucking assholes. Because I want to diff you, Duff? Yeah. I like that. That's funny. That rhymes. I don't know what it means, but it's funny. Can I hijack this? Because I can make a connection between every beam and the exhaust nodes, but I don't want to add is exhaust to them. Because if I do that, then when it goes into there, it's going to send the exhaust node back out to every engine node. But we might do that. It's shit, but we might do that. So let's go in here. I'll leave the example one there so I can do that. We're not going to have is exhaust. We're going to change that tag to something else eventually. This will be... It starts at engine 0, right? Oh, I should do lefts and rights, shouldn't I? That gets tricky with transverse engines. Fuck. Here we go. Yep. I could filter the nodes between their positives and negatives. I can't make beams, can I? I can only tag beams. I don't know why this just came into my head. I remember people were talking about plastic bottles, water bottles, tasting like plastic. Make sure to not put your water bottles in the dishwasher. To only hand wash and use lukewarm water, because that will ruin your water bottle and it will start to smell and taste like the plastic. Okay, I can... Yeah, alright. These are all going to have tags. So... Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Start with... Engine 0. Engine 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy you. Put you there. This will be left side. Copy. We're going to make this particularly weak. It does not need to be strong at all. Just gonna go with, like, 2,000. And this will be 5, doesn't need to be much. Deform, strength. Sure, whatever. I don't want a break group. Oh, maybe I do. Oh yeah, we can grab break group. Unless break group is used elsewhere. Where's Burnside exhaust? Break group. There's other break groups. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Alright, then I think I can add a tag. Beam tag? Port XL? No, R? L? Then turn it off. Pretty sure beam tag is the right term. Actually, we'll leave you up. We might need you still. BeamNG documentation. That's just the whole of BeamNG documentation has beam tag in it? What? Let's just look for tag. Tags? Well, shit. Tutorials. Modding. Vehicles. J-beam section. Beams. Okay. Tag. Well, there's nothing here. Bounded beams. Tag. Hey! Nope. Okay. Support beams. No. Pressure beams. No. I know I've done tags before. Tag! Oh, it's just tag? I'm gonna have a look. Don't need you no more. Nope, nope. Where's my Napier Railton? I know I had a specific tag added to my transmission. Transmission. Tag. It's just tag. Okay. Then, alright. Perfect. Then let's grab... I'm gonna have to put the whole controller in here, aren't I? Let's, documents, comparison. Let's open you up with Visual Studio Code. Yes, trust the authors. Let's grab some of these files. No, actually, I wonder if I can grab it from here. I want to see if their other files are the same as well. My voice is going. Let's rename 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. They're all meant to be 1. I'm an idiot. Right there. That's what I wanted. So that is from here. Grab it from here now. Put that in there. So, what you said was to select 2 things. How do you do, select both files in code, right-click, and show differences? Or do you mean in this? Comparison, these 2, right-click. So how do you do this? Is the cat thing a terminal command? Cat. Cat help. Okay, usage, cat optional, concatenate. God, I don't remember what that word means. What is concatenate? It's a word that comes up occasionally in coding, and I don't know what it is yet. In formal language theory or computer programming, still string concatenating is the operation of joining character strings end to end. Oh, so it's joining two. I was so confused. The diff is the foundation of modern software development. I feel those wanks just wanted to have a laugh watching you diff with a VS Code search. Sure. To combine. But how do I... Alright, well let's open in terminal. Cat file 1. Oh, I hate having to do this. Oh, no, I did that wrong, didn't I? I was meant to add more to it. Did that just open up the whole things? It did. Fuck me. Good, it did not join them together. I do not know what it actually did there. It just kind of opened them. Then you said to put in a vertical line. Diff. Alright, let's try that. Perfect. With no file or file is required. Read, blah, blah, blah. Show all number, show ends number, squeeze. Show tabs, ignored, show blah, blah, blah. Help version, cat f out. Cat copy, standard. Fuck, I hate. Use cat options file. I don't. Oh, I wasn't meant to use cat? I'm so confused. So that's showing that there's no differences? Is that what that is? Let's try comparing just quickly. Okay, yep, good. Everything came up then. Engine thermals, nothing. Good, okay. Damn it. Good, nothing different there. And this is where I think it might be different. No, it's not. Okay. You know what? It might be because neither of them have superchargers. I'm not sure. No differences. Okay. Then that is consistent. They would save a little bit of file size if they had done that on the Beam and G side. I hope man knows he didn't announce this live. Too lazy. That means the same? Good. I love it when it has no feedback on a thing. Is there a GUI version of this? Damn it. Why can't everything be a GUI? God damn it. Alright, we're done with you. Done with you. Thanks for the help on that, by the way. That is super helpful to know. Now, we can... I don't need you. Just create a copy of this and hope that they don't change it. They probably will. Games engine. Controller. CF Aero. Ooh, I wonder if CF Aero is different. Open containing folder. Okay. Then this one. Same already exists with the comparison, replacing it. Overwrite, cancel. Okay. Let's try that terminal again. Diff. Good. No differences. Great. Alright, well then. Copy. Into here. Let's hope that this can go in. This probably actually won't work because it doesn't like to have things in a common directory. That's probably actually a problem. Alright. Controller, powertrain, engine thermals. In here, we're going to go for is exhaust. So we're looking for nodes, so we can get all the nodes. Great. I should probably add the transmissions in there as well, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. I got way too many things open. What is this? Oh, this is just lower. Okay. Yep, no, that's fine. What was I looking for? I can't even remember what I was looking for. Oh, that's all fine. Whatever. Oh, yeah, transmission. That's what I was looking for. Engine structure. Let's go gearbox 8, 9, 10, 11. And if it's not there, then that's fine. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's all good. As someone who only codes for Roblox, my brain hurts looking at this. There's a lot. What you have to be able to do is there's kinda a few steps to it. The first thing you want to do is to try to guess what the coder is doing. So that's why it's always really important to give good names to these things. You can write an entire sentence for these names. It starts to get a bit cumbersome if you do that, though. But like start node lookup. That kind of makes sense. This is representing that it's a table. So you have to know all the syntaxes and all that sort of stuff. So in here, what you're doing is probably putting down what the start nodes are. And then, sure enough, if we have a look, the next version of it comes up here. So for _n, that means that we're going for a table that exists. vdata nodes is a table, and I just happen to know through experience that has a list of all the nodes. So it's saying for whatever doesn't matter, n, the secondary value is the thing that matters in here, because tables only have two things, as key and a value. Then it's going if n is exhaust, so that means that there's something in there called is exhaust, and type n is exhaust equals a boolean, I don't know what that means, or n. So it's basically just blunderbusting its way to say that, hey, is it possible that there's any other way that this thing was called an engine and maybe there was a mistake, or maybe it's an old version, whatever. Then it says that the is exhaust is equal to parent name. Sure, this is just a different way of doing it. Then, so it's saying that one of these, if that's true, then it goes table insert, start node table, and then input this, which is the node from vdata nodes. Does that kind of make sense? Then apparently you're also doing your custom table. You're inputting n. No, wait. This gets a little bit tricky. What it's doing now is saying in the n, dot means that it's inside of it, because it's a table. So vdata nodes is a table lot of tables. The first number doesn't really mean anything. That's just going through, just counting upwards. It's an erroneous number, does not matter. Should have a value to it, but they're not that optimized. I don't know why. Maybe there's something else to it that I don't know. CID is a... so the first value in the table doesn't matter of vdata nodes. V is a table. vdata is a table. And vdata nodes is a table. Specifically, you're looking for, inside of V, a table called data. Then inside of there, a table called nodes. Inside of nodes, you've got, which would be like n dot as well, if you, dot n if you wanted to do that again. But you're pulling n, then you're going n. So basically, this is saying, grab this. So in vdata nodes and CID, you're grabbing the CID, which is under n. Then in there, you're applying a value to it called true. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, wait, no, yeah, sorry. No, all right. So we got the start node lookup table. You're adding in the CID, which is the... I don't know what CID stands for, but it's like the node's ID value, and that is an important value. And you're applying to it true. So start node lookup is a table. Generally only two things long in this one, because there's generally only two nodes. Sometimes there's more, but this is how they do it. So then you can add as many as you want. Because I've done that a few times. It'll go... the CID, true. I suppose it doesn't really need the true, because it's only going to add things that are true. But you get the idea. It's going to create its own table. Then at any point in time, you do not have to look up through all of this, and do all of this, minus that line, to find if a node is exhaust. Because all it has to do is go to this table and go, hey, tell me the first thing. CID? Perfect. I know that that one is a node. This is the key to doing a lot of coding in BeamNG's Lua is tables. That is the thing that you really, really want to understand. Because once you understand that, so many more things start to unlock in your head, and you're like, oh, that's just... everything's a table. For instance, this whole Lua file is a table. Because it's creating an M dot, and basically... everything that goes M dot and then has a thing, inputs that into this whole Lua files table. And then it returns back to the game M, which is everything inside of here. M stands for basically module, I believe. So anything here is now publicly accessible in the rest of the game, which is why when I was looking for instance, build exhaust tree, I was wondering if that was publicly accessible, which means if it's down here, M dot, and then build exhaust tree, I'd be able to access that at all points, but I can't because it's not publicly accessible. But if I wanted to say, for instance, let's have a look at this. Cool. If I wanted to find out local integer state, integrity state, sorry, I would go like powertrain.camso, oh wait. Yeah, powertrain.camso engine thermals, which is the directory. Don't need the .lua. Dot get part condition radar. Dot integrity state. I think that's how I can access these. Not entirely sure. But this is basically a table filled with all of these locals in here. I think that's super helpful to learning how to do Lua coding in BeamNG. Okay, so it's just different format. I am starting to understand it now. Thanks, man. Yeah, cool. Phil, what is your least favorite automobile in BeamNG? My least favorite? I really don't like the Civettas because I feel that they're just underutilized. I could care less. If I tried really hard, I could care less about the Stambecco. The Legrand in its stock form is pretty boring, but I suppose that's not so bad. The Cheria is so uninteresting. It is such an uninteresting vehicle. I think that kind of makes it interesting in the fact that it's so uninteresting because it is like a normal car then. The problem is, it's also kind of ugly, and it doesn't feel like a real car. Only the uninterestingness feels real about it. Kind of like a Volkswagen. A lot of their cars are just cars. Like the Passat is the most snooze fest of a looking vehicle. Fast, once you get past the turbo lag, but just not it. Wydra is at least interesting because it has the off-roading. Not a big fan of trucks or utes, American utes. I think this is a terrible vehicle. I think it's just trash. The SBR4 handles like garbage, but I don't hate it. The Pessima is super ugly, but that also makes it realistic, so I'm kind of glad that it's there because of that. And I do not give a shit about these off-roaders. Which is why I've not done anything with them, because, I mean, for one, I like to be creative, and I want to do interesting things with them. It's already got its, like, race version. What am I going to do? Make a road version of that? I'd have to remake the entire vehicle. So, from a creative person's standpoint, because I can do nothing with them, I just don't care. Don't care at all. Same with this. Although I suppose I could make it better. I have thought about that. The unfortunate thing is just, like, it's really tall. I'd have to put on, like, big, like, 18-inch wheels. I don't know what's on there by default. And slam it. I would have to slam the shit out of that thing. Sure. That's about it. The BX is a bit dull. Yeah, in Roblox, there isn't any Lua or J-Beam, obviously, so, like, normally the format is much more simple. Wait. It does Lua, doesn't it? Coding language in Roblox. Or modding language, maybe. Is this the same song? What the fuck? That's the same song, just with different instruments. Lua. Yeah, it is Lua. But Lua U, I don't know what Lua U means. Contributing your Lua scripts for AI training. Lua U language. Lua U is a scripting language derived from Lua, specifically designed for use in it's fast, small, safe, featuring a gradually typed system? What? It allows for easier coding and performance optimization compared to the predecessor Lua. Oh. Unprivileged. Okay, no, that's fine. Side by side on the Roblox platform, it is syntactically compatible with Lua 5.1, but has extra features, tools, and optimization for performance and ease of use. Syntactically backwards. Oh, backwards compatible. Okay, then. Code that is valid Lua 5.1 is also valid Lua U. Lua? Oh my god. Is this pronounced... Because if you say Lua, then U would be the final sound. Is this Luwu? 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 Oh, I hope not. I'm still pretty new to coding, so learning different formats and ways games code things is neat. V12 stopped June kicker. Well, stream is delayed, but I'm not entirely sure. So, for one, I find it easier, and I don't know why, to read messages, chat messages that are in the middle of the page. And, for two, the stream chat in the stream is, slow. It's behind. If you, just quickly on YouTube, because you're in YouTube at the moment, press Shift ? And you have a whole bunch of shortcuts here. And in here, you'll find this, decrease and increase playback rates, which is Shift, full stop, and comma. Or, since you're holding Shift, it's actually those little arrows. That will allow you to go forwards and backwards. If you just go Shift forwards on that, it will speed up the playback rate to like 1.5 times. You don't want to do it like to the full 2 times, because that'll cause an issue in a second that I'll get to. that'll allow the stream to go past what it considers live, which activates a little red live icon. It'll go past that and up to the most completely brand spanking newest stuff in the video playback. Now, if you have a laggy computer or it's not great performance and whatnot, once it hits the absolute maximum, it'll down to normal play rate of 1x. The problem being there is, at the very maximum buffer rate, if you're playing too fast, it'll have a problem and it won't have loaded fully. So you may have to go like 1.25 as opposed to 1.5 or 1.75 or 2x. And that'll have you up to the very most. The thing is the reason why live and the very brand spanking newest stuff that is being sent out, why it's set back is because that's like a buffering zone where sometimes it'll lag behind a little bit, so you'll get a lot of play buffering. I find you could generally get, when I'm in the 16:9 ratio, with the top title bar like we got going on, the ping delay, or like the delay from me to stream, should be 2 to 5 seconds. If you're at 2 seconds, it'll become really inconsistent. Now, also, this keyboard shortcuts will work on many different websites. I wonder if they got it here. Just check. No, they don't have it here. What about here? Coding website doesn't have it. Perfect. What about here? No? I know Google has it, so let's go to google.com. Oh, it does not. Oh, well, it tried. It brings up this little suggestion here. Facebook has it. Twitter has it. I just realized it's x.com, but it'll redirect anyway. Does it work on this page? It does not. You have to actually be in Twitter. What else has it? Like a whole bunch of like big websites have it. I'm interested in Lua U though. Now, there's a few different languages out there, and a lot of them have different things. You would pick a language for coding based upon what you need the language to do. The more you need it to do, generally, but not always, the less optimized the language is going to be. But that's because it's trying to cover a broader amount of things. You can sometimes add stuff to languages. You can sometimes fork off your own language, like Lua U here. But the other language that is very similar to Lua is a language you've probably heard of called Python. And the difference between those and things like C, which the game engine is written in, which we can't access because it's compiled, is a lot of languages tend to be compiled. Sorry, I'm getting hair in my eyes. But Lua and Python are lightweight. That's just generally the term that they use. And they don't need to be compiled because they generally tend to compile themselves. That's a part of it. So they're not a perfect language, but that means I could go in with my voice cracking and hitting puberty. I could go in and in plain text edit these things. So that's the advantage there. Now, what I'm going to do next is under table insert. So we got two things that are happening here. Table insert, exhaust start nodes is N. And then we got a table lookup. That's weird. It's weird that... So, now I'm going to talk a little bit about a thing called local. And there's a lot of local. in this thing. Local means it's local to whatever it's inside of. And for locals, generally you'll put basically anything. Because it's all a table anyway, it doesn't really matter. You can have a local variable, which is this. And math.max looks up a Lua-specific table. You can have a local table, and then you can have a local... Lots of local tables here. A local function. Then you would have the name of the function. Then in here, this is a bit of information that gets passed back and forth. When somebody wants to use this function, they would go apply deformation... apply deform group damage radiator. But it doesn't want to just call this function. It needs to also go apply this, but with this information. And when it gets to here, you can name it whatever you want. But let's look up this now. Down here, oh. So this is a public-facing thing. So this means that this is acceptable everywhere. They would have like their function that lists out whatever it is that they want to do in there. And at some point they may say, okay, I need to tell it to do something. So you would type in powertrain Camso engine dot power Camso thermals engine thermals dot apply group damage radiator, and then in the brackets you would put whatever local variable or whatever. So like one of these things you could put in there. It would just be, for instance, in another Lua thing. Let's go back to that. Let's say I wanted to call that from just inside of its own file. I wouldn't need to do that. I'll just go here, and then what's the thing in here? We got fewer... like that. We'd put that in there. Then this is calling this with a value. Doesn't matter if that doesn't match that. It would be then this has this. But you can have a comma and a list of other things in here as well. And this could be like whatever values you wanted. You could even put a string in there. Fuck. I think that's how that works. And you don't have to fill out all of them. You only need what you need to go send through. I don't actually think that that's a thing you can send through. And in fact, we don't even need to send something from here. We can grab this. No. Yeah, we can grab this. This is made here and gets used in a bunch of whatever places it needs to get used in. I can then say, hey, can you do that? But I'm actually going to send this, and then it would take this into here, and then you would have access to this. And then they say damage amount. Let's go radiator damage is equal to radiator damage. So that means that nothing has changed. But then radiator damage, because this only happens once, will then also add damage amount. Now, this doesn't make any sense why you'd send that through, but you get the idea. You just calling this brackets, and then you put a number in there. You can actually just go, say for instance, in this, you want to set a fixed amount of damage. You can send 12 damage. That's how you do that. I think that's how that works. I've done it a bunch of times, and my brain is failing on remembering exactly whether that works, but I'm pretty sure that works. Oh, and also, for instance, if you were a dum-dum and you made a mistake, you can go 12 and then say you thought that there was an extra value on there, like DT is a thing for time. You can send that over, but it's not going to be able to accept the second value. It just takes the first one and goes, I don't know what you want done with the other one, I'm just going to ignore that. I think also, technically this is a table. So many things. You could just say, oh, that's a table. If you just think of it as tables, it can become a lot easier to do things. Is exhaust. I hope I'm helping some noobs learn. Because that was the breakthrough thing for me in learning how to code Lua. Once I figured that out, and I don't remember who they are because the chat was months ago now, but I had somebody, like I was starting to see it, and I was thinking, I think I'm getting this. And I was able to make the wheel morph mod. All I had done, though, was been able to figure out how to look up tables, which is the if... Oh, sorry, for whatever, something or other, in pairs, and then the thing. So, for instance, this is a function like the local function thing, but this is, I believe, inbuilt into Lua itself. So what you're doing is going for this and this, look for a function, and then what you're sending there is this whole table to the pairs function, which is somewhere hidden somewhere, and then do. So it's then doing this, and then it does whatever inside there for each and every entry in vdata nodes. Hear me out. Make ultimate 3 mode Dune Kicker. It can off-road, fly, and boat. I'm just not into Dune Kickers. Stream is not delayed for you. Or click the gear icon and change playback to. Yeah, you can use the playback. What I wanted to do is show people that one little hidden feature of modern browsers, which is this. So I was watching this video. I'll come back up. Oh, starts from 0, does it? Whatever. You can go down here to the little gear icon. You can go playback. I don't like to do this because it's a lot chunkier and a lot slower. Annoyingly, I have premium. You can see it in the top corner of the screen. On my mobile device, I can go up to 4x times speed, which sometimes can be helpful if you're watching a tutorial and they are just belligerently slow. But you can't access that on the desktop. It's so irritating. You want me to show you something else? I'll show you how much money I made on YouTube as we gloss past that. It's an abysmally small amount of money. If I go to community, viewer posts. I don't want to do that. But anyway, I can see that you've made a post, but I can't interact with it. If I go to my channel now, view your channel, there we go. There we go. I can't go to view posts. I can go to, like, membership. I can go to... Nope, posts is what I wanted. But I can't see that stuff. I have to access it on fucking mobile. So if YouTube, you see this, what the fuck? That is such a shit thing to do. Anyway, I'm going to now modify their thing. And what I'm going to do is look up vdata beams. If B is exhaust and B type is exhaust equals to Boolean, or B is exhaust, parent engine name, or B tag is equal to wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. No, I want to create another thing. I want to go in and fill man 86 added values based on tags. I want to go for I think I can reuse N, can I? I probably shouldn't. NP. I'm gonna go for N position. That's just kind of like my head canon that I've written for that thing. Pairs. We're gonna grab vdata nodes do. Wait, no, I want beams. Well, sorry, yeah, we're gonna grab beams. What do they do? Underscore B? Okay. BP. I can't even remember what I was using that nomenclature for. Then in here, I'm going to go if B dot... So we're looking inside of the B table, because, sorry, the BP part of the table. So basically everything inside of beams, we're calling BP. So we're going, because it's just a table out of tables. In BP, if tag is equal to... What did I call this? We're going to go the right side first. This is going to be a hefty bit of code here. Like, not that big, but not the most efficient. If beam.tag is equal to that, do... Wait, no. Then... do I want to make a table? I probably do, don't I? There should be, like, node names inside of this. I'm gonna dump vdatabeams. So, if I want to find out what's inside of vdatabeams, this is not going to be the one that I want to search for, but we'll do it to start with. What is this? I'm probably going to have to restart the game, but this is interesting. They now log that, they have updated because I, made a change. Now, this is something that, is a problem with Linux, is if you add a new file or whatnot, or modify sometimes, it just won't recognize the update or the change in adding a file. Like, even if you're changing where the file is in a directory, it will have a heart attack, and it just won't read it. I'm going to try Control L. I should probably go Control Shift R. Okay. Then dump... Oh, you know what? It actually doesn't matter. It's all going to be here anyway. Control V. vdatabeams. I'm going to zoom in a bit. Console font size. If you want to know how to bring up this console, it's the tilde key, which is next to the 1 key on your keyboard, if you have a conventional layout. Okay. So, it's returned an error. Not because I haven't updated anything. That's because I tried to dump inside of GE Lua. So, this is written in, the documentation. If you ever need to find this stuff, this is quite helpful. We're going to keep this, but instead we're going to go to, virtual machines. Virtual machines. There's many different instances of things running. There's a UI, there's a game GE Lua, so GE is Game Engine Lua, then VLua is Vehicle Lua. I like to think of it, at least, that these are basically running inside of this. And if you ever need to communicate between vehicles, you'll need to know how to communicate between these virtual machines. These are basically independent instances, and almost not inside of the same game. Like, they are quite separate. But they can all run the same code because they're all running off of the same code that's written in the same place. So you make a modification to one and makes it to all. You need to be able to know how to communicate between the two. You've got all of these here, and then they have examples. So, for instance, in queuing code to GE Lua, so that's Game Engine Lua, from VLua. So if I needed to send something to GE Lua from a vehicle Lua file, I would go object Q Game Engine Lua, and then that syntax. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yes, so I am currently in Game Engine and I'm not inside of the vehicle. I can go down to this little scroller down here in the bottom left of the screen, and I can select any of the vehicles, or I can just go current vehicle, which will be the vehicle that you're selected on. Now, if I just press up, it'll bring up dump vdata beams again. If I dump that, we get all of the beams. Do I? Or do I only get a few of them? So, whenever you're writing, JBeam stuff, like your, things here, what you're doing is actually adding it all to a table. And all of these, beams here will have a table inside of it, that has, like, the beam spring values, the beam damp values, the deform, any sort of, like, break groups or tags if they have them. So here you can see that I'm having troubles finding where they start. I saw one where it started. For instance, here we go. Beam identifier 0 has a beam damp, a beam deform, a beam pre-compression, spring damp, beam type, break group, and it has a CID. So that is the CID for the beam. So we had a CID for the nodes, and now we have a CID for the beams. And it's only called CID because they wanted to call it a CID. They made that name. That's how that works in tables. You can have a different highlight value for it. You can have ID1 and ID2. Now, this is what I'm looking for. That is the names of... No, not the names. The CIDs of the nodes that this beam is utilizing. That would be the CID, for instance, exhaust 1R and engine 0. So that's what that is. That's them. Then you can actually tell even where it came from. You got the part name. This is this particular beam 0. So that's the first in the CID list. Camso Cassowary GTR core. So this is in the core file, which is just another file. Part origin. So this is a trim file, you can tell by the name. This is why it's important to have names and things, good nomenclature. Then you know where the part path is as well. I kind of didn't realize that was in there. Camso trim that. And then it's a slot type main. So you know what slot type it is as well. Main is a specific slot type that you'll have for the first JBeam would probably be the correct way of stating that. So whenever you don't have, like, say you've not made the mod properly, all you've done is created JBeams, it won't know what to do with the JBeams unless one of them is called main. So that's just something they've created specifically. Now, what I want to do is look up a specific beam. I think I can go square bracket and then whatever CID I want. Let's go, like, 400 as a CID. Let dump 400. Yes, it will. So CID 400. And let's do that again. Let's go 402. And now you can see the CID we've dumped is 402. So vehicle 25220. That is the, like, identifier. I'm pretty sure there's a table somewhere that has, like, vehicle and then that. But then it's got the command that we typed in here, dump. It's got all of the beams, spring, damp, and whatnot. What I want is to dump something specifically, but I don't remember what I wanted to do. Oh, no, that's right. All I wanted to do was dump a beam to see what was inside of it. Okay, so we now know there's no tags on these. Is there tags on any of these? Probably no tags. Tags is not a very commonly used thing. But what I wanted to do... Oh, this is an L beam. This is a very special one. Not only is it a beam between two nodes, but there's a third beam. And what the L beam does is try to resist the angle between those three things changing. And the order in which they are is very specific as well, because that beam angle changing is different from this beam angle changing in a triangle, because you could also change the length of the beams. That's basically what they're doing. L-beams are mostly used in tires, though, so this is probably a tire L-beam. I can tell by just looking at it. What I want is to just have ID 1 and 2, so we're going to do... tag is exhaust. So we're looking in the table. In the table, we're going, hey, if you got a tag in any of these that is exhaust, then we want to grab BP dot ID1. Wait, what do I want to do with this? We're going to put this into a variable. Local, this beam ID 1 is equal to that. So, there we go. We've grabbed this and we're applying it to whatever this value is. I'm going to duplicate this and go 2, and what we're looking for is ID 2. This could be whatever name I want it to be. It doesn't really matter. And because it's inside of this if statement, I believe that means that once we're outside of the if statement, when we end it, so for instance, if we created it in here, in this if statement, it would immediately just be non-existent once it leaves this end line. And same for loops, I believe, as well. Which is why I think I can reuse n, but I don't want to risk it. I don't remember. At YouTube? I don't think that works like that, Oxman. Welcome, Muddy Joe, again? You need 10x speed just for the funny? Yeah, I would... So, I found out a thing. You can actually go 100 if you want to, and you would have seen it in my recent video. Most recent video. I had the chat scrolling on screen. I, at that time, for that stream, did not have the chat on screen, but I really wanted it because the main thing of the video was that I was interacting with chat. I found some code. So let's, for instance, go to Carmighty's video again. We'll give him another view, but destroy his viewer retention. I have a special bit of code. Bookmarks. Oh, no, I did it over there, didn't I? Okay. Well, whatever it was, there was this bit of code. Oh, wait, you know, actually, I'll bring it across. Oh, you know what? Pippa hasn't been fed. I'm gonna go feed Pip before she gets really angry at me. All right. Please don't be weird music. Okay, that's all right. Did I do it in Chrome? I don't remember. I think I did. Bookmarks. God, it is cold in here. Edit. Copy. Cancel. Let's send it to me. Oh, I already had it. Give me a second. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make a bookmark. Bookmarks. We're going to... No. How do I do... Oh, no! History. Recently closed Windows. Yes, open that up. Oh, can I just open up? Oh, yeah, okay. Bookmarks. Manage bookmarks? I can't even remember how to do this, to be honest. Add a bookmark. Oh, here we go. So this is going to be YouTube playback speed. URL is going to be this code here. That's probably really small. It's just a small little JavaScript thing that has a function inside of it that has a prompt looking for playback speed. If something is equal to S, document get elements by class something something something, playback rate is equal to S, which is a thing that we set, I think, or whatever. Tags, keywords, doesn't matter. So let's save that. Now, if I play this back, I can play back. This might be only Chromium, to be honest, but let's try it out. 2x. So, there you go. You got that. Let's go to the bookmark. Let's do the bookmark. Now, it opens up this, and I can put this... How do I... No, wait, no. It's already got that. What I want to do is, say, go 10x. It doesn't even play the audio. It's just that crapped out at the moment. And it is struggling to play it back. But if we then do the bookmark again and go 100, probably won't work, but let's try it out. It's trying. It's trying its darndest. It's not even loading. It's just... Hold on, let's let it buffer a little bit. That's going to play in a split second. Okay, but yeah. It's way too fast. It cannot handle it. You get the idea. That's a little thing that you can do. You can look that up. It's on Google. That's, yeah, like if you search for it. Like, I believe, though, I will preface, I think that's only with... Premium. I don't know if you could do that without Premium. Phil just stopping by to like and comment. Oh, yes, thank you. Have a good night, everyone. All right, sneaky Mr. Wiggles. Oh, your profile is from... So, when I say anxiety-inducing for things like that, Severance. Severance is the one where they lose their memories and whatnot, and they go into, like, work. When they go into work. That, like, gives me anxiety. You've got a character in your profile, Sneaky Mr. Wiggles, from a YouTube show. What was it called? on like a creepy ass thing. Creepy children's YouTube video. This is gonna be so wrong. No. Alright, that's not working. What am I thinking of? Not everything is... I can't remember what it is, but like, the world starts to go like dystopian around them. I just can't remember what it is. Don't hug me, I'm scared! There we go. 12?! Jesus Christ! How many did they make? I hated every single one of them. 6 months ago? They're still making things 2 years ago? Oh, but yeah, I can't remember. One of them went like massively viral for the time. 80 million might be that one. But for the time, it was pretty darn big. And oh, it's just called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. So the channel and the video are the same thing. I hate this so much. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. I just, I'm gonna clear these notifications off. I hate having notifications on my screen. Good. I disagree with that statement. Alright, cool. Now if I refresh this, those notifications will be gone. Good, okay, that's done. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing. Well, we're creating a table here. Oh, not a table. Are we creating a table? You know what, actually we might be creating a table. So now we have ID1 and ID2. If you by the way, this only has an if there. There's no, like, if it equals anything. It's just saying if n is exhaust, there would be a boolean, like a yes or a no. So you can shorten this down from n is exhaust equals, meaning that's so this means that you're setting a value. This means you're asking if something is the same. This would be like is exhaust equals true or equals false. You could just ask if that. That's a shorthand way of doing that. So if this we want to look into vdata nodes now. I wonder how to do this. I don't want to look through the whole thing. All I need to do is look up vdata nodes tb1. I wonder if I can do that. v.data.nodes square bracket dot is exhaust. Is that how you do that? Shit. Is actually, we may put this after the nodes thing, because we already have a table for it. So we'll now have if TB1 equals where else is it used? I need to see an example of it. Is it not used? Oh well, shit. Table insert. Shit. Fuck, how do I do this? If that is equal to that, CID. Is that how I would do that? Shit. I don't remember how to use tables in this way. Then I want to do what they're doing here. Find all exhaust beams. Let's grab you. Put you there. Dylan, welcome back. You changed your profile picture. Alright. What was the previous one? Like, it looks familiar, but I just don't know what it's from. We're gonna add BPCID is equal to true. End. End of film and 86 added code. BP. Okay. So, we are not asking if it's an is exhaust, because we don't need it to be. We're basically adding it to the list of things that would be is exhaust. I have a problem with my code so far. That's going to blend the exhaust stuff out. That's not what I want to do. I want to keep left to left and right to right. And this is only for one side as well. What I want to do is find the ID1's position. So, next thing to do is... what do I want to do? Let's dump a vdata node. See what's inside of a vdata node quickly. Dump vdata nodes. Let's just create like 333 end bracket. Okay, so this one has a node offset. Ooh, yeah. Shit, that does... You know what, actually, we can quickly see how their engine is done. We can look up CIDs. Okay, these are the CIDs of the nodes. Engine 5 is 303. Oh, we were close. CID 303, first in group 1, don't know what that means. Friction coefficient, engine name, node material, node move, node weight, position. Okay. We're gonna have to grab the position. I wonder if I drive forward and I dump that again. Is that a relative position or is that a... That's a relative position, isn't it? Yep, that's a relative position. Okay, that is actually what we want. So, for underscore basically means we're not using it. NP. Oh, that's what the P was. It was for position. Oh, good. There's only 6. Then I want BT for beam tag. Okay. Node position in pairs. VData nodes. Do I actually need to go through this? I probably do. We have the node CID. No, that's wrong. NP. So that'll grab. No, we don't want to do that. We're going to do this. Hopefully, that'll work. So now it's looking for BT1. Do NP dot pos what do we want to do with that? If NP pos dot X? Is that what I want? Yeah, X would be the first one. That's asking for the position of that. POS doesn't have an X table under it, but POS has a vec3, which is a vector, or just a position for the node in the X, Y, and Z values, which is a 3D position. And vec3s have a table inside of it of X, Y, and Z. So we're inferring that that should work, is... Well, let's find this out. We're looking at, exhaust R to start with. R is the right side. Ugh, I'm gonna have to remember whether right is positive or negative. L's, R's. R's, if we keep cycling through, R's are... X is using, R's are negative. Okay. If that is less than or equal to 0, then you thought of a funny idea? I think I'm off of funny videos for the time being. Tractor pigeon? I think people did that. Yeah, I'm back. Yep. To my Discord one, it was a lightsaber with red on the left and blue on the right. Oh, is that what that is? I thought... Now I'm starting to remember what I thought it was. I thought it was a Starfield thing. Yeah, if we have a look at this one. Kind of? Maybe I'm thinking of Tron. Tron Legacy. Wait, no. Not Tron Legacy. 1982. No. See, this is kind of why I thought it was familiar. Because, like, you angle this on the side... And there's like a red versus blue sort of theme happening throughout the original movie. God, I love the original Tron. So fucking good. And here you got... It's not really red, it's orange. Versus blue. That's what I thought that was. I'll just quickly bring this over so you can see this little icon down here. Can I zoom in? Not really. There you go. That's kind of what I thought it might have been. Okay, now I see that there is what could be seen as a lightsaber, and it's just cut on each side. Okay. But yeah, that was my thinking on what I thought your thing was. The beams of Norway guys are working to bring the entire USA to a single map for BeamNG. They've been writing code, tiling terrain, along with teleporting. Already completed. I really think you would be intrigued with the work they have accomplished and are working towards for their Discord. That would be fucking massive as a file. Like, we're talking terabytes to get the whole of the United States. Unless they're doing something like American Trucking Simulator's version of America, which you could get down to a ginormous file instead. I spent in excess of an hour downloading mods for BeamNP server right at the last of 66 mods. The people I wanted to join left. Oh. Really don't like it, but couldn't be bothered to change it. Everyone's house in the USA be funny. Sure. So. I will put this inside of here. Ugh. Stupid formatting. Is equal to that, then... Wait. We're on the right side. We then want to... insert into table, don't we? Why didn't that auto format? Weird. Wait, what? That's why. Let's run through our flow graph sort of thing. For BT and Bear's beams, if the BT tag is equal to that, then make a local... what was T? Table beam ID 1? Table beam ID 2. If 1 is equal to that, or two is equal to that. So we're looking for either one of these two. For that in pairs, we're going to look at every vdata node until we find that. Then it will do if... Oh, we're missing an extra if. Okay, there we go. If the node that we find has a position x of 0, then it will do the table add things. We just hope that this works. Okay. Now, we're gonna duplicate this. Except this will be the left side. And this will go that way. So, if the tag is exhaust L, then we'll grab the local values. If tbid 1 is equal to that, or tbid 2 is equal to that, for all of the table inserts that have... Damn it. Fine. Give me a second. Oh. Alright. Would be intrigued with the work, the blah blah blah. I spent in excess for now, done there. It's gonna take a year or two for them to complete the feat. but you'll be surprised at what they're able to do. I might close off Discord. Oh, no, it's just them again. Okay. There we go. For that, position X greater than 0 is on the left side. I always get the greatest thans and the less thans mixed up. Even though I know how to visualize it in my head, I just keep fucking it up. Is equal to that. Okay. Based on tags. To add the correct beams based on the engine... on the engine nodes X position to the exhaust beam list. Okay. Let's quickly check. Where does this get used? Does it get used later on here? Kind of. The B is exhaust, then table insert, exhaust beam cache, exhaust tree in pairs, local exhaust tree, children, start CID, end.cid, exhaust, wait, maybe it's start CID. Is that what we want to grab from? No. I want to figure out which one I want to do. Exhaust start node or exhaust start lookup. Start node lookup. Because annoyingly, really freaking annoyingly, a lot of these things will read out of order, and I want to make sure that grabbing the right thing. I think this is wrong, but we'll figure it out. Do I have Lua open? I do. N.pos. Oh, good. I can just grab these things, and let's just double check. Nope, that's wrong. In pairs, vec3. Oh. No, I think that works. Yep. Okay. Yep. That should work. That is saved. Let's relaunch the game. And let's see how broken I've made it. Whew. Sent me something on Discord. Whew. That's the right way to go. Get blocked. Yeah, just I might permanently close Discord while I stream. Alright. Let's try this out. What's up, Phil? How's your night going? I'm gonna put you on in the background so I can listen to you struggle with mods. Thanks, Harry Elliott. He's in Australia. It's broad daylight there. Oh, how's my night going? Yeah, it is currently 1:15. Let's bring out, because we're working on the burn side. Slow network is connected. As an Australian, I feel slighted. Let's see how fucked up and broken this gets. You're all fine. I haven't put an engine in yet, have I? Yeah, that probably also needs to go. This is clearly in here for a reason. Weird. I don't know. That is so weird. I don't understand what's happening. Let's go back to the burn side. We might have to put those things back in that I took out, but whatever. We don't need the controller. Let's grab. You know what? Let's close this off. In here, vehicles, new folder, burn side. Oh, it doesn't hijack engine thermals. It makes its own, and it calls upon its own. Alright, that's fine. Still, though, not the most efficient way of doing it. I want to grab... Not that. Unpacked. Yeah, let's go the soft version. Version. We don't need to grab everything. We're just gonna grab you. Materials. I need to look at this in the list form. Don't need PCs. Gonna grab all the DDS files. We go by type. Yeah, that makes it easier. Basically, I want to grab everything. Except I don't need aero dynamic decal. Maybe I do want dynamic. I don't think I need dynamic decals. Engine. Don't need lure. Paints.meta. I don't even know what that is. Don't need PNG. DDS files. Default, don't need that. Keep the JS, the materials. Don't need info. Don't need PC. Don't need... Oh, actually. No, we don't need differential. Engine balancing. Don't need that. Hub bearings, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need NOS. Don't need power steering. Don't need speed limited delete. TP. MS, don't even know what that is. We'll grab the transmissions. No, we won't. Wait, what do we got? Slots. Engine. Fuel tank. Burnside automation exhaust. Instead, we'll grab, the Burnside transmission, which is probably just Burnside underscore transmission. Transmission. Though we probably do want the automation transmission. Let's get rid of you. There's only one transmission anyway. What's turning params? Anyway, don't need a .car, don't need a license. Don't need all of you. Then I'm gonna have a look at what those things are. We should have some of these open here, ready to go. TPMS, what is this? Tire pressure management system. Okay, yeah, no, we don't need that. Don't need the sequential transmission. Tuning params. Okay, yeah, no, we don't need tuning params. What's the other thing we're looking at? Oh, tuning. I thought it was turning params. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Then what we also will need is mesh, engine structure, no, don't need that. Cancel suspensions, transfer case. We'll grab those. That's probably all we need. And they could just go straight in here. They don't need to go anywhere particular. Now let's launch a BeamNG and see how that goes. I'm gonna go do some BMX tricks, BRB. Alright, Oman. TPMS's tire pressure management system. Yep. Thank you. I got there eventually. Alright, on the automation test track. Okay. Bring out the Burnside. Okay, any errors that we need to be concerned about? No, that's all looking fine. So, apparently, color effect. We brought engine over. We might need that, but whatever. We'll ignore that for now, because it's not game breaking. Yeah, it's just a materials issue. I could not create it. That's fine. Grid map. Couldn't find actions. That's fine. Okay. Let's put on our Engine. Automation engine mounts. Okay, so we have a lure thing. Behavior lookup nil. Vehicle controller. Wait. Hold on. Lower. Controller. Oh, we don't need that anyway. Well, that's peculiar. What are we looking for specifically? I don't know. Maybe it needs the engine in. Maybe it's crashing because there's no engine in it. Parent device is not an engine device. Actual parent is fake true. Alright, cool. Let's go into here. Engine. Put in the engine. Found unknown powertrain device CAMSO engine. Powertrain will not work. Flex body error on mesh. Burnside transmission. VX node not found. Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so there's no lower error this time. Just the transmission won't be drawn. Powertrain device cancel engine. Powertrain will not work. Okay, so the engine is in. As you can see, we're gonna want the advanced tuning parameters as well, so we'll do that in a second. But that's looking fairly decent. We'll have to connect the radiator and stuff later. We could put in an extra thing here for core. Is that how that works? That's not where I want to be. I don't remember how to make core things. Core slot, that's what I wanted. Okay, so that will mean you'll never not have an engine in, even if there's not a default. It will add one. It'll just find one and add it. Did that just auto... Oh, that's what I did. Now, fuel tank. Oh. Let's have a look at a CAMSO engine to see how, fuel... type? Oh, yeah. Fuel... tank? So this is for the slot. Slot type, fuel tank. That's for a battery. This is the fuel tank. It is just energy storage fuel tank, main tank. Okay. What I want to do is find under engine what fuel type it is. So let's go looking for CAMSO engine. No lyrics. Fuel, energy storage, main tank. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that the Burnside would use main tank as well. Required energy type, gasoline. Let's look at the fuel tank now. The fuel tank is gasoline. Did I not see something about the type of fuel that it was using a second ago? I thought I saw avgas written down. Oh. Okay, so this was a thing previously with automation. If you put in, I believe, my memory could be wrong on this. If you create a vehicle with, say, avgas versus ethanol, they would have a specific fuel type that was required per the fuel tank. But I think they just realized that, you know what, that's just an annoyance that people have. People will just in their head think, oh yeah, changed fuel type. If they wanted to, they could make the fuel tank's name, instead of gasoline, that could be the Buru GTR, and then call that avgas fuel tank. So then people would at least know that the fuel tank, so that the fuel type it used was that. Or maybe actually, no, you would put that in the engine name, like somewhere in here, probably under fuel tank. Not here. I suppose fuel tank is under something else. But in there somewhere you would probably write avgas. Then if people are doing like a build and race sort of thing, they can very quickly find out what sort of fuel that it runs. I wonder, hold on, does it have an info file? Well, let's see what sort of fuel it runs. Oh, but then you could cheat and just export a different engine. Even then, you could still modify it, but at least there's extra steps involved with preventing it. No, fuel type gasoline. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright. Why would it not be gas? So, say for instance, you tuned a vehicle to run on nitromethane that uses like a gallon a second. Maybe not that much, but like at maximum RPM, it is something absolutely ridiculous. I think I did the maths. I think it was somewhere around like 70% of the cylinder is filled with nitromethane or nitrometh, whatever it is. When or nitromethanol? I can't remember. When it's being used at full, because the thing I believe that's about nitro meth is, or just nitro, is it doesn't just add fuel, but it adds its own oxygen as well. Ugh. Because one of the tricky things about an engine is getting more air in. Now you can add more air by adding a turbo or a supercharger, but there's lots of limitations there, and lots of mechanical loss. You can have less mechanical loss and just add a fuck ton of fuel. Normally what that would do is make an engine run rich, but if you're adding your own oxygen as well, then hey presto. I'll tell them later. Camso engine, Camso fuel tank. So, I don't think we need a fuel tank here, because it should just run off of the default thing. I'm kind of glad that the devs made that change. Okay, so, at the moment, it's having a controller issue. So let's have a look. You know what, let's whilst we're here, bring up a powertrain, because it said that the powertrain is struggling. It's not even showing anything. So it can be considered as carbonated water for engine? Yeah, no, as long as the names match, it will have the amount of energy that you tell it has. Also, it could be oh no, you're talking about nitro. No, that's not what that is. It's not. It doesn't have air pockets in it or anything. It is a part of the chemical makeup. So once a little bit of heat is applied, I believe what happens is the oxygen separates off of it, but then it has a different compound left over, and then that's what causes the combustion. Kind of like NOS. NOS itself is not flammable. It is not a flammable gas or liquid or whatever. What it does is when there's a little bit of heat applied, say for instance the beginning of an ignition in the cylinder, it'll very quickly separate the nitrogen and the 2 oxygen, and then you got 2 more oxygen to apply to the hydrocarbon fuels that you got in the engine. So that's how that works. The reason why you wouldn't run just straight pure oxygen in a tank, for one, that's actually explosive, and 2, pure oxygen doesn't compress very well, I believe, and nitrous oxide does compress easier. I don't know what it is about easier. Maybe it's just like trying to compress a solid or a liquid, like it just becomes really difficult to compress. I don't know. Maybe the other stuff goes different. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I love technical things, and I love getting technical. Alright, what do we got now? What I want to have a look at is a vehicle controller. Sorry, an engine controller. So, controller, vehicle controller. Okay, let's have a look at all controllers. Probably wants a vehicle controller. CAMS, electric controller, vehicle controller. NOS has a controller. Power steering has a controller. Speed limited elite. I wonder if that's the problem. Okay, yeah, no, don't care about that. That's got a bunch of controller in it. Transmission has a blank controller. Controller. Controller file. The name is vehicle controller. That's under main, okay. Controller for transfer case, okay. All right. We'll have that up for now. What I wanted to look for was the parts tree selection. So we have transmission in here. I wonder. Okay, maybe it just doesn't like this. So let's empty that out. And instead, we'll run our transmission. Oh, it tried to have 2 transmissions. Found unknown powertrain to CAMSO engine. Slot type. Powertrain slot, CAMSO engine. Watch was going off for something. CAMSO engine. Oh, that is a CAMSO engine. Then under CAMSO engine lure, we have CAMSO engine. Oh. So maybe CAMSO engine is not compatible with engine. Well, shit. I wonder if I can modify this. But I can't modify the engine file itself because that's an extra step that people have, and I want to make this as seamless as possible. Can I get a list of what mods he's working on right now? My phone died and I got disconnected for a while. I'm working on the automation thing. Oh my god. The main engine, you know, that long list that I had a problem with, starts at line 45 and ends at line 10,323. Jesus fucking Christ. What I want to be able to do is connect powertrain, camser engine to something else. So for instance, we'll just line this up, input type dummy. What's the next reference to it? It's in here. I wonder if from here I can send it off. Or I wonder if I just have all of the parts in a line. Why does it not even show anything? That is peculiar. Let's bring out the car we're trying to use it from. That has its thing. Calls it main engine. Oh, it is main engine. And it's main engine here. Okay. That is a thing. How do I connect camser engine with the normal thing? Let's see if we can find this. Which one's lower? This one. Nothing. What is this controller? Lower powertrain. Nope. Lower vehicle powertrain. Then we want engine. No, electrical stuff, electrical servo, electrical winch. Lower powertrain, camser engine. What calls camser engine? Is there any other camser engine reference? No. It's just a powertrain. So, oh shit. Same issue with my mod, but couldn't figure it out. Already tried replacing camser engine with combustion engine. It broke the mod. It should just be engine. Let's have a look at... do I have a Burnside engine in here? I might. I have Burnside exhaust. Camser engine structure, camser engine. Moonhawk, don't care about you. Don't care about you. Okay, let's open up the Burnside Engine. Oh! Okay. It is combustion engine, you're right. Then probably what it's doing is maybe it's having a problem with the main engine. Fuck it. Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to compare this to a Camsa engine. Yeah, fuck it. We'll save this. So under main engine, let's minimize the torque graph. Oh, really? There we go. Burn efficiency we can close. There's not anything more under main engine. Oh no, there is stuff in here. Okay. Do we see anything funky in here? Fuel liquid density. No. Okay. Well, that's adding more information never breaks anything. Energy storage, gasoline, max torque, connecting rod, piston, oil. This all looks fine. Fan loop might be a little bit weird. Nope, they can have gaps in it as well. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Thermals enabled. True. That's all fine. That's just normal math. Maybe it's missing something. Has rev limiter false. Okay, so Burnside under main engine. We have burn efficiency. Like, what is it missing? I wonder what the difference is. You know, actually, we can look for something like this. That might actually help me. Okay. This is combustion engine. Okay, so we're going to try to connect Camsa engine to combustion engine. That's what we're doing. But it doesn't recognize combustion engine as a powertrain device. So I wonder if we can add powertrain. So we got powertrain device. Is there a powertrain lure? I don't think there is. Device. What we want to do is just add it to powertrain device. So let's do that. Let's go powertrain device. There is a powertrain lure. It's in the root directory. Okay. The root vehicle directory. I want... Okay. Failed to validate? No, found unknown is what we want. I need to go toilet. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. What's happening? My stream chat has frozen. I am still connected to the internet. The internet is still working, then why are you failing? If WEC streamed live on a platform that didn't cost a fuck ton of money, I would probably consider subscribing for that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I would pay to watch it. But I'd also love just to see it live streamed on YouTube. Other than that, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. Alright, what are we up to? How to make one of the most advanced automation cars in BeamNG with power to mesh slab. Sure. What do we want? We want to connect Camso engine to combustion engine. So what we're looking for is to... Damn it, that's not what I want. I want the lure. Powertrain. Found unknown... Okay, is that what we want? Found unknown powertrain device type campsite. Device, J-beam type, okay. This is on initiation, huh? Okay, so what we're looking for is to add to jbeam.type. So jbeam data, where is jbeam data made? It's a table. Wait, is it made here? I wonder if it's made here. Else log this. Where's else go to? Can you please? Thank you. If default factories jbeam type, then, so it says if there is a jbeam type, local device is equal to jbeam type new jbeam data device UI name jbeam data where's the if and else? If device? So it has an if statement. Load our actual device via the device factory. Okay. That's what they've got written as a comment here, and apparently I'm going through puberty. Local device, device factories, jbeam device type. jbeam data for in pairs. V data powertrain. Table merge. jbeam data. V data jbeam name. Is that making a table entry? Or is this... Oh, it's merging tables. Okay. So it's grabbing the table from VData Powertrain, which is not something I've ever done before. I wonder. Let's dump Powertrain. VData Powertrain. I've never done that before. Never actually seen it before because I never needed to look for it. Dump. And that just comes up with an error. V, a nil value. Cool. Let's go into vehicle then. Current vehicle. Let's dump it again. Okay. So, currently in this broken ass car, we have main engine. Clutch, part name, Burnside. Engine mounts. Burnside engine. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for... Part name is Burnside. Input name, main engine. Oh, it's the transmission. And then we got the clutch in there. Then we have another? Oh, it's a transfer case. So, first thing, clutch. Second thing, gearbox. Third thing, transfer case. Then fourth thing, we have an axle. Then we have an axle. Then we have differential. Torsion reactor. Drive shaft? Okay. Two drive shafts? Huh. Whatever. Brake beam trigger. We got axle again. Differential again. Then we have main engine, Burnside, part origin, camser engine CF AE0. Yep. Wait. Path. Burnside frame. Burnside... Oh, part path. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Just at some point, it's getting confused. Oh, here we go, camser engine, and it doesn't recognize the type. Then, I wonder if I can go in here at some point and change type to a conventional one. I wonder if they even have combustion engine. Vehicle combustion engine exhaust damage. I guess this is being broke. Oh, that's the only reference to combustion engine. All right. So I'm confused by that. Yep, that's how that works. I just need to clean this up. Oh, 10,000 is the limit. That is so funny. I almost made it all the way down. Okay. Then, very easily, I could just shrink that up. Good. Okay. Friction. Oh, same thing, huh? I have a lot of experience now. So I know how these sorts of things just happen, and then you're like, I don't care anymore. We're done. It works. But it is irritating for people like me that try to dig through and go, oh, what can I do here? So, what I wanted to do is look for... It's just Camp's engine. That's just what I want to look for. I wonder if there's a .camser engine. No, there is not. Then let's compare. Is this making anybody gassy? I hope not. V data powertrain. Let's see. V data does show up. Okay. You know what it is? I probably need... No, alright. No, what I want to do is add it to the list. So where's that if statement for... Yeah, here we go. Alright. jbeam.type. What we want to do is add to that. So how do we find jbeam.type? Under vehicle, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Okay, so it's not there. Maybe under vehicle there's a JBeam folder. There is a folder. Okay, jbeam.type. There's two things. Okay, well, we'll get to that. JBeam Stage 2. That is so weird. What? Oh. This. Okay, yeah, need to keep that one open. Okay. Powertrain has JBeam data type. M.type. Vehicle controller is where they're adding it. Lots of auxiliary. Main. Four-wheel drive. Okay. Then, in here, this is the wrong one. m dot type. It does not add it to type. Okay. So we have, what's a vehicle controller? M.type is main. Let's have a look for other types. Gearbox type, nope. 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 Type gear name. Nope. Energy storage type, nope. Gearbox type. Storage type. Gearbox.type. What's the error? There we go. Camso engine. Let's go back to here. JBeam data dot type. So let's bring up that JBeam again. JBeam data. Dot type. Is there a file? Oh, there is not a file called JBeam data. Alright. And that means that it must be in here. Energy storage powertrain, or in powertrain. I just want to know when and how they add it to a thing. See, we want to keep all of the characteristics, so I can't just change the type of the engine. That wouldn't work. Let's go to the engine. Let's find more Camso engine. There's only one. Okay. So there's no other reference to Camso engine. If they just had fixed... Oh, wait, no, I'm beyond the exhaust. Exhaust is something else we're dealing with. Is there JBeam data type in here? There is. Type. No, okay. No. Comb. Quote. Comb. See, what I want to do is make the JBeam, add it to the JBeam data type list. What is it comparing against? Where is... No, come on, keep going. No, there we go. Yeah, keep going. Nope. Found unknown powertrain device type. Okay. Oh, I've got this. Whatever. Okay. This is the sort of stuff that I edit out of a video. Just me sitting around pondering, trying to figure out how they've done this. So we've got the else. It's saying that this fails. Device factories. So what is this? We have... This is the thing that fails. Let's use ChatGPT. I'm going to cheat. I'm sorry, guys. Is that one the one that I want? That's the one that I want. .com? Hey, you got it right. What is this lure function trying to do? The lure function code snippet you're showing, code snippet is what I should have written. Is checking if value exists in the table called device factories using a key from there. Checking if a value exists. Okay. Specifically, it's trying to access a value at device factory. Okay. Device factory. This is... can I close this off? No, I can't. This is presumably a table dictionary holding a kind of data, blah, blah. Yeah, so, this is a reference to the type field within the JVM data table. The table of JVM data is used as a key to look up something in the device factories table. So why is it in quote, square brackets? Could it not be written... Oh, wait, no, I think I figured it out. The reason why it's like this is being drawn... Okay, yep. So, what's device factory then? If device factory... I'm going to dump device factory. Probably not going to help what I want. Damn it. Dump. Did nothing. Then let's try this dump. Fail. Okay, well, shit. Device factory. What is device factories? Device factories is a nil. Available is also a nil. If not device factories, shaft. So device factories is a thing. Okay. Then device factories becomes a table. Okay. If not available... Okay, that's available. We don't care about that. Don't care about availables. And not that, then. Availables, and that is not that, then. Local device factory required. Available device factory JBeam. Is there a, what else we got in here? There's no powertrain lower. That's unfortunate. The JBeam data comes from okay, comes from VData Powertrain. So I already did that. In VData Powertrain, which we dumped, everything is called a JBeam data. Okay, so let's bring up Beam and G again. Okay, so what it's trying to do is everything here on this side is called JBeam data. Then what it's trying to do is say, hey, is this JBeam data something? So when it comes down and finds JBeam type, so it gets to here. You know what, I don't fucking know how that works. Oh, wait, no, I do know how that works. Okay. It's calling everything inside of here that has a table, which they're all tables, are all going to be called JBeam. And that would be like this, in quotation, square thing here. Then inside of here, it's going, hey, type, you're that. Okay, so. That's that done. So, device factories, which is, for all intensive purposes, at the moment, a blank table. Is it? It's a blank table here. If available, JBeam type. Okay. Then local device, device factory, JBeam type in that. So if it's failing, oh my god. I think at some point they add stuff like this. Device factories. Device factory. Required. Available device factories. JBeam data type. Oh my god. Available. Okay, tell me what available is equal to. We're in initiation. In it at the moment. You're equal to this, which is equal to powertrain file name. Powertrain folder, then file name. Okay, so what it is looking for is a file in here called camso engine. Okay, let's close Beam and G off, and let's try moving this to the root directory. Okay, now it is in the root directory. I wonder if that will fix the issue. Because previously it was in common, and I said that it doesn't like to have Lua in common. Okay. What am I working on? I'm working on making every automation car work in BeamNG. I wonder if I just had to drag to the file... Okay. Probably could have done what I was thinking, but... Ooh, yeah. No, okay. I just had a brainstorm, but no, it didn't work. Okay. Endgine, let's change that to automation endgine mounts. Okay, we're a little bit closer. No endgine selected. I'm gonna try something quickly. Okay, we grab the Lua file folder. Do I just grab it? Is that what I do every time? But then we're gonna have to have individuals and not a common directory. Which is okay, I suppose. We'll just tell them to drag it along. Oh, but then I've got my own version of the exhaust thing, which I haven't done yet. Whatever, we'll get there. Frame, endgine, automation. Okay, it's kind of working. What do we got? Vehicle controller. Looking for a behavior lookup. Failed to validate powertrain. Okay. That is annoying. We'll have to create a transmission thing. Let's get rid of their transmission. Oh, we've got our own transmission. Okay, yeah, no. I think I know how to fix my situation, but we'll get to that in a second. Vehicle. Not Burnside Common. Wait, what's in here? CF error, okay. I don't think we care about that. Let's go ahead and delete you. Oh, this wasn't inside of a folder. Okay. Lua. That's the wrong thing to do. Folder. Lua. Take you out. I hate everything about this. There we go. Now, take you out. Then move Lua into... No, wait. Powertrain into Lua. Yes. Okay. So then I can have my own modified files. Let's delete... Nope. Delete you. Relaunch you. Okay. What we're looking for at the moment is to be able to get the exhaust attached. Because this should just work. I'm also weirdly confused. I'm just confused by the engine not automatically selecting an engine. It should just pick one and go with it. Oh, you know what? It's meant to be, there's meant to be another folder there. Hold on, how does that go? Lower vehicle powertrain. I am not very bright. There we go. Okay. Fuck off. Whatever. I don't know what that error is. Okay, this should work better this time. Let's make sure core slot is on for the engine. So it should default to having an engine. Engine. Oh, wrong vehicle. Frame, engine, automation, failure, that's fine. Okay. We are in. We are revving, but it is not... Oh, it's trying to connect. But it's having a bit of a problem. Let's get rid of their transmission. But there is no connection anymore. Okay, so. Weird. I want to have a new drive shaft. Engine. Transmission. Drive type. Rear drive. There is nothing under there. Okay. Rear suspension. Rear differential. Rear drive shaft. What if we take out the drive shaft? Transfer case. Let's put the drive shaft back in and see what happens. Also... Oh. I haven't put on... Okay, yeah, we got an exhaust in here. Let's go... Engine structure, exhaust, empty. Oh, we don't have the Burnside exhaust then. Okay, well let's get Burnside exhaust. Here. I think I know what this was doing now, but we're doing it better. I'm guessing, yeah. No exhaust to end nodes found. Building an exhaust tree failed. Please look above for the actual reason. Engine thermals are disabled. Okay. CAMSA engine thermals. So we're in cancer engine thermals, and we're trying to transition it over to engine thermals. Combustion engine thermals. Okay, we're getting there. I would like to print out the exhaust trees. Where are you? Broken beam. No, we don't want that. That's in reset. So there was a knit in it. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try print. Wait, no, hold on. For A, B in pairs. What? Exhaust tree. In pairs. Exhaust trees. That should be a table, right? Yep. Then we want to print key A. Value B. Okay. A is the key, B is the value. We're going to print out each of these, and okay. Do. End. Okay. Should only need to refresh. Love that. No exhaust nodes found. Did that break everything last time completely, or was it just... Okay. So the printing function completely dies. Let's not put it in a knit then. Where else is exhaust trees used? On reset. Okay, let's put it in there. Okay. Show me... Oh, wait. Did I did save it. Good. Oh, I didn't reset. Okay. Here's hoping this doesn't break it. Okay, it didn't break it. It's directly afterwards. Let's put it directly before then. So it won't get to exhaust tree at all. It'll just fail. Alright. Well, then let's take you out of there. Where else do we see exhaust tree show up? No, that's calling from it. Okay, apparently we can dump exhaust tree here. And it does not dump. Why? I don't care about beams. Fuck off. Nothing. Where else do we find it? It's in here? Okay, so. Table insert, exhaust tree. Okay, so we're failing to get to this point. Then let's change this to nothing. N. So. Let's try just printing. I wonder if I have to control L this. Okay, well that's fails. I suppose we can go to string. Okay, let's do that. What? Value table. So it is a table. Okay. Exhaust string start nodes. Okay, I want to... Oh, so they're all... N. Okay. Now this should give me the sort of result that I expect. Fuck me. What the fuck? Okay. Attempt to concatenate string and structure vec3. Cancer engines 13.0. Yep, that is 13.08. This is exactly where we are. Okay. Alright. Type. Let's do types. String, value string, C data. Okay. So, let's go... Not type, that can just print A because they're all strings. This, on the other hand, will be toString. Okay, so in here, got is exhaust, value main engine. Oh, wait, no, I've written that wrong. There we go. Let's get that clearer. Is exhaust main engine, position there, CID that, part origin that, node weight that, Node material, slot type, part-time. Okay, so that's all fine. What I want is to input this. Wait, exhaust trees? Wait, is there a thing called exhaust trees in here? No, don't know how it works. This will probably break it. No, it doesn't. Okay. So it is a table. C and D. C and D. B. Then there's a table under here. So there's more tables. That's fantastic. C and D, E and F. Okay. Let's hope to God this is not another table. Are you going to update hybrid mod 2? That is updated. Wait. E and F are tables as well? Are you kidding me? These are all single values though. God damn it. F, G, H. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What is happening? I don't... There's actually just nothing here. Yep. I feel that... Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I've been messing up. B. Okay, let's go with that. I was such a... Yep, that's correct. Okay. Alright. We're looking at E and F. E. Children. Tape. Really? Oh, there was two under the C and D. Okay, so there's two things in exhaust tree. In exhaust tree, there's this. Okay. What have I done wrong? Oh, because this still wants to be a to string, does it? Really? You're still having an issue. E and F are the final frontiers. E is start CID. F is a val. Oh, okay. There was no next one. Okay. So in both tables, there is I'm guessing a CID of 151. I'm guessing that's engine or exhaust. Let's find engine and exhaust. Okay. What are we looking for? 151. 151 is down here. I saw it. I swear I did. I see 152. What the fuck? Where did 151 go? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, there's 151. It was on this side. Okay, so 151 is engine 2. Okay, that does kind of line up with where the exhaust is. So, it is saying in exhaust trees, it starts at, start CID, 151. It does not go beyond 151. Alright. That's that. Debugged. Okay. I wonder if I could have just dumped exhaust tree. I wonder if that's a thing. Dump. Exhaust trees. Okay, let's try it under vehicle, which is probably where it belongs. No. Same thing. No. Alright, so what exactly are we doing here? That is the key thing. It is getting inside of here, and it is trying to do things, because it's gotten to this point. So that means that in the 4N I pairs here, local exhaust tree. Oh, this is an I pairs. Oh, I pairs is okay. The difference between I pairs and pairs is because code generally tends to not really care overly how much like overly what order things are in, and especially if it's reading a table. If an edit happens to a table whilst it's live, like just in cache, it'll move it to the top or the bottom or whatever, and then it'll be out of order, and then when you tell it, hey, read out all of the things in this table, it'll just read from whatever order the thing's in currently. If it's I pairs, it'll have a specific order that it knows to read the table in. I'm guessing for exhaust tree, that is quite important. Okay, so N. We're going to here. Okay, so we're looking for exhaust start. And that oh no, this is good. Exhaust tree, children. So this is hold on. Show me that table again. Oh, we've already got it here. A and B is 1 and a table. C and D is 1 and a table. Let's... no, I'd have to put this into another file, wouldn't I? That is not in here. Exhaust trees is not in here. What the fuck? Exhaust trees is not in here at all. Oh, wait, no, it was just I had too many spaces. All right, great, love that. Exhaust trees. I don't like to modify game files, but we're going to give it a good hard try. Okay. What do we get? Same thing? So there is only 2. So there is 1 entry in exhaust trees. It is a table. Inside of the tables has one entry with a table. CDE. One is children. That is a table. EF. Start CID. Start CID. Oh, wait. This is printing from the wrong thing. Let's try a different vehicle entirely. Why, when I refresh this card, do I get that one's thing? Let's, combustion engine thermals. X. Control V, put that in there. Camso. A. B. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know why this is... Yeah, no, I don't know why. It is... doing it right. Okay. Yeah, no, it is printing this. So that is showing the right things then. Beam and G, A, and B. Let's also clean this up. C and D, E and F. Oh, that is clean. Just double check. Okay. Beam and G, A is a table. There's only 1 entry. And then A, B, C, D, E, and F, there seems to be 2 entries. Oh, wait, I'm putting this in the wrong area. Wait, no, that is right. What the f... I'm so confused. I think I know why I'm having problems. Okay, fuck me. Let's put you here instead. Okay, it's still printing out. And it's only printing out that. Okay. Let's print it out here. So exhaust trees are not ready at this point. Oh wait, no, that was Camso engine. Damn it. It's meant to do it here. And do it just before return. Damn it. So it gets even here. I don't know why it's telling there's two of this, because there is only one of this. Oh, because it's doing it for each side. That doesn't make sense, because they all have the same start CID. And this just fails altogether. Let's go. Bellman 86 test. Just so I can look for that later. So exhaust trees are just failing with exhaust. It gets to here and it works. Where does it fail? I wish it would give me more information than this. No exhaust end nodes found. So, are we struggling to get here, are we? Where's my code that I added? Okay, so this. Maybe I grabbed the wrong example. Find all exhaust beams. This is what I wanted. Okay, you know, I have this. Oh, wait, no I don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, no I do. Maybe it's failing my tests. Okay, let's do a quick print here. Print found alt. You know, I'm just gonna copy you. Control C, and then we'll do that for L. Okay. Alright, what dumps do we get? It found it. A fuck ton. Why did it do it so many times? Oh, because there is so many times. Okay, yeah, no, there would be a bunch. Okay, so it's finding it to those. That is fine. Then, let's go here. Found it to here. Torque reactor nodes. We'll do that in a bit. Okay. It is not finding it to here. So, our problem is this does not match this. So, let's try printing out the first value. So, how do I... Do I have to go I in pairs? Okay, how do I do this? So this is where Philman 86 is stuck. Okay. How do I write this? Because, yeah, I remember thinking that this would be wrong. Do I just add NCID? Wait, no. N is going to be that, isn't it? What I want to do... Welcome! French FR. Is that meant to be French fries? Okay, yep. Start node, lookup. I wonder if I could just do that. Love that. Okay, yeah, so I've not written this correctly. Oh, shit, how do I... Because all I want to do is just have a look at the table. How do I use this information? Do I have to go I in pairs for this? Where else we got this? Exhaust tree, children. There, okay. Then it adds... pass exhaust tree. Exhaust tree. Children. Exhaust tree children.n.cid. Did I print out what's in here? This shouldn't be too particularly hard for start node lookup. It's only got a value, a key and a value, sorry. The value doesn't matter. The key is what matters. I could just go vdata nodes and do the same thing that they did. But I don't want to. I want to see if I can crack this nut. So all it's doing here is just adding it to a table. That's not what I want. Start node lookup. Current branch CID. Pass exhaust tree. Start node lookup. Oh, it's just sending it. Oh, okay, so it's just sending this to pass exhaust tree, which is the next function up. So then that's going to be just a table. How do they read information from in here? They call it itself again. They call it itself again. And then all they're doing here is using it to apply it to this. But where is current branch? Current branch comes from where it's called. Oh, it doesn't get called here? Current branch is only within pass. And then it returns tree. Okay. Children count 0. Current branch. Children is a table. So this is start node lookup. current branch, CID, and... Okay, so it starts to look really weird. I think I might have to do an I in pairs for this. Damn it. You know what? We have ChatGPT open. We'll just ask it. Okay. So we don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. Start node lookup is a table. Hey, Capel. How's it going? Is a table. God, I hate having to rely on ChatGPT. It's always my last resort because it's mostly wrong. It has a key. Has an indeterminate amount of keys, entries, and I only care about the key. If the key matches tbid1. What have I done wrong? You're almost there, but there are a couple things to tweak your code. The key issue lines and has entries within that son is specifically this line. In Lua, empty square brackets are not valid syntax. Okay, good. I was doing that wrong then. And said you need to specify the key or index within the brackets. Okay. Is it telling me to go through all of them? Can I just do this? Okay. Ask it in an easier way. Nope, that's wrong. Here we go. What? Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't use ChatGPT very often. Is it correct that the square brackets is empty? Can't. Can't be that? Okay. You're comparing to a table. Yeah, so what I want to do, there is a table, and the table has the CID and a value that I do not care about. What I want to do is just see if this matches anything in here. Do I have to pass through in pairs for this? I want to be as efficient as possible. I probably do. Probably does have to be in pairs. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, we'll do it in pairs. Fuck it! We'll do it live! So you want to know what CID exists in the table? I want to just compare the CID to see if it matches this or this. That's all I want to do. For NCID, don't care about that. In pairs, do, and so if you do ID1 or ID2 exists in table, you are happy? Yeah, that would work. I believe it's the first value. Sorry, the key and not the value, because that's what it looks like, right? Okay, ha, gnon, no, I pair needed. I have no idea what you just said. Okay, let's try that. Well, fuck me. If start not looking, oh, of course, that makes so much sense. Oh, thank you so much. All right, yeah, we can get rid of the eye pairs then, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, there's no music on. I just realized. That's how attentive I am. There we go. Don't need you. Okay. We will grab you. Okay. Fuck! Alright, what have I done wrong now? Structure of has no member named Pos. 1265. Really? Is that not right? That should be right. What do I want? I want here. Do I have to make it into a thing first? Oh, this is passing all nodes, so that doesn't help me exactly. Map. N. Map nodes. No, okay, let's take it to a vehicle. N. In pairs, v data nodes. All that, that's fine. If N name... Yeah! Why is it saying there's no pause? Do I need to turn it into a variable first? Probably need to do that. But just getting here, thank you so much. That made my life a lot less stressful thinking, I've got a 4 IA pairs loop, I don't... it should say that we've, it should do a, yep, found it to here. So found it to here is working. Okay, let's do local, nope, local, what did they use? Well, let's, pos X, okay, yeah, let's do that. Pos X. Is there any other pos X's in here? Nope, there is not. Good, just making sure. Is equal to np pos X. Is that the right one? We got N. Yes, that is correct. Unless this is wrong. No, that should be right. Okay, it's gonna fuck up over here, so we'll quickly change that up as well. And put that there. Less than, good, okay. No, it's still struggling. Has no member named Pause. VData nodes. VData nodes. Getting stream delayed, or my messages got eaten by void? What you see on screen is what I see. But there could be delay. I'm also slow at reading. And also the chat on screen is delayed as well. I wonder if I need to put in more than one value, otherwise it just goes, why are you trying to ask just for one thing? Yeah, message eaten by void. No sure what is triggering the auto filter. Mind if I DM you? Let's open up Discord. Go for it. Let's just... I'm gonna just go grab their thing. I'm done pretending I'm not running off of memory. I don't think we need that. Then NP will also get changed. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, maybe it is this. So we found it to here. It's getting to here. Maybe I should check if oops, then and all right, let's see if we get an error at a different place. That was chucking an error at 1265. Yeah, that was here. Okay. Still at the same place. 1266. DM'd you? Yeah. Got it here. TBID1 points to a node. You are looping that specific node. If you want to access the position of that node, oh, I suppose you're right. I could do that. But then I want the X value of it as well, so I'd get the X value. That is a... Well done, Jehan. I am still learning how to use tables in BeamNG. Where did that get to? Uh, 1266. So yeah, it gets to here and says it's not a thing. So that means that it does know that there is a thing here. Okay, so for now we'll get rid of you. Yeah. We're gonna have if pos x, then is less than or equal to 0. So this is for right? Okay, this is sending it that way. So if it's... So to the right is negative. Pos x is less than 0. So 0, negative, x is 0. Then, good. I hate existence sometimes. Okay. Okay. We're also gonna have to, how do I do this twice? Do I just do this twice? And go, or, 2. Is BT still correct? BT is still correct. So, yeah. Oh, okay. You're saying that I've got this right? All right. I'm becoming smart. No longer getting stuck here. Then... That is so much more condensed. Jesus Christ. This will be the same, except we're going to change this to the other direction. Okay. I wish I... Is it possible if I could have done... if this is pos x... This is pos x, are both above that. Is that something I could do? You know what? No. What that's doing is that's asking if this exists or this is positive. Okay, yep, no. Yeah, okay, and you came with a no as well, yeah. Exhaust beams, BTCID equals true. Wrong torque vector. Oh, hold on. We are making it so... Oh, it's sending it back into the engine. That's what I was trying to avoid. Yep. Okay. I wish I could tell which nodes were the emitters right now. Engine 3, yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Engine 9. Is it up here as well? Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, all of the engine... Okay, so... We're obviously not filtering correctly. So we're going through V-data beams. I'm trying to pachinko this in my head. If the tag is equal to that, then we're good. Let's get the ID1 and ID2s out of that, which is good. That's working. And then we're asking if one of the IDs or the other one of the IDs is in this table, which has already conveniently been done for us. So it's getting past here. There should only be one result. I'm just going to quickly print, making it to this point, blah, 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 save. Okay, so it's done it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. That is one for each engine node. So that means I could probably actually make this even shorter. I wonder if I can go and I can put this in a bracket, right? Or two. So we're asking if the CIDs match. Should that be and if? Does that work? Let's do that quickly. Then just and? Oh, okay. Oh, because it's already got the if? Okay. If that is equal to that, and start node lookup, ID1 and ID2, then table insert, BT... Probably CID. Where's vDataBeams? What other examples of vDataBeams do we have? Okay, so A and B, B. BCID. Yeah, no, that is good. Okay, saved. Probably have to relaunch, to be honest. Wrong torque vectoring nodes. We do not care about that. It did not print because I didn't tell it to print, obviously. Print BT dot tag. That should just be a string. BT nil value 1262. Obviously. But wait, hold on, I made a pass there and it said BT was a nil value. What? I should... There we go. Yep, still says that... So, Britain was a... Oh, have I... Yeah, my bad. Syntax. Nil. Okay, so... It does it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. It's printing a nil value? But there should be a tag. Hold on. To string. Let's give that a quick try. No? Okay, so it is actually legitimately nil. Aught exhaust R? Oh, this is meant to be a string. I think. Aha! Wait, what? No, that is correct. Good. Okay. Perfect. We're getting to there. You know what, actually, let's see how this is going at the moment. Okay, we have one coming out here. And a couple coming out here because I've not clarified yet. Okay, good. Then let's... Yeah, we can do away with you. Thanks for making me realize that that was where I went wrong. If BT tag is exhaust. Can I... Or... Damn it. Or... Exhaust L. Oh, wait, no, you know what? No, I don't want that. I don't think. What we will do... is make this into another one. This will be if BT ID1 dot pos dot x is less than or equal to 0, then end. Okay. Good. Then L will get the inverse. L is greater than 0. Okay. No, BT1 stores a string ID, I suppose? I'm confused. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Fuck! ID1 a number value. ID1. Oh, wait, no. I still need to do the, yeah, I still need to do... I just thought of a more efficient way I could do this. We'll do that in a second, though. You still need to get the node... Yeah. I still need to get it from vdata nodes. I'm just trying to think of a way to rearrange this. We're just going to comment you out for now. I don't need to do all of this twice. If that, then... No, wait, hold on. Need some concentration time. Is start node lookup BT1, ID1, or start node lookup BT2, ID2? It's going through all of the beams, looking to see. Wait. If that is that, and the ID matches this. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep it that way for now. I don't want this. What I want is the position of the node. I could just add an extra table here, couldn't I? It's used over there, but that's fine. Alright, we're just going to add an extra bit of carry node and pos. Okay, we'll just do that. Is equal to... Oh, wait, we wanted... There we go. N dot pos dot x. Okay. Then we'll do if oh shit, how would I do that? BTID will that do me what I want? This is all the right side, so I mean it's not going to work. I should, you know, I'll just quickly duplicate this. L. Do I need to even separate these? I'm not sure I do. Well, it works. And you know what they say. If it's shit and it works, it's not shit. Okay, you still need to... Yep, good, already did that. Apparently I completely broke even at spawn home location. Alright, let's see about putting a V-type engine in there. So what's the other card that we have here today that we can just quickly test with? That is also an inline engine. Damn it! I didn't get a V-type engine. Alright, let's quickly close out. Let's crash out. Huh. Let's get ourselves a drink of water. Let's wish that we had a better water bottle. I can't believe how short a time that lasted. That's so frustrating. Then we'll export a V engine so we can get some good old dual exhaust. What in here would have a V type? What do you got? You're not going to tell me, are you? No, not going to tell me. Alright, you probably have a V-type engine. Sure. Automation is really goddamn slow. God damn it. I got a fast drive. It's really slow. Engine. That's what I want to do. What do we got? That is a V-type engine. Export car. Yeah, sure, why not? Grab your name, export car. I have a whole 1.5 liter massive insulated mug, so I'm in a better ground than Phil. I really liked glass ones. So I had a glass thing with a metal straw, a wooden cork top, but it did have a plastic ring around it. I just wanted to get away from plastic for it. The problem is I'm really fucking clumsy. Boom and joy. There we go. What's happening? Huh? Okay, sure, buddy. We're in the Burnside. Let's create a new folder. Defunk. Let's put that in there. And we'll move that into the root directory for testing later. Vehicles. Let's just drag the whole thing in there. How bad can it be? Oh, wait, no, actually, probably could be pretty bad. Let's get rid of lure. And main is basically what we're getting rid of. Fuck me. God damn it. There we go. Main. Good. All right. The rest could stay. I double-clicked it. Oh, shit. No. Nah, god damn it. Eh. Good, I think there's only one instance opening. Welcome! It's me? How's it going? Alright. This will be the new way of going forwards with this setup, and it should be so fewer steps compared to normal. Alright. First, let's go in and get rid of the hood. What's it doing? Oh. Apparently I can't change drive mode. Weird. Engine, automation engine. You know what, I have an idea. I think I know what the problem might be. Here. It's a current other project I'm working on. No, don't want that. What I want is this. Automation engine. So we're getting something. Okay, there we go. Exhaust comes out for a split second. Why is it coming out there? Oh, wait. Let's get rid of their transmission. Let's get rid of this exhaust. All right. I forgot the art sound stuff. Go. Drive. You know what? I think this is a low-powered V12 car. I think it was meant to be like, kind of almost towards the end of the war, but not actually the end of the war, even though I could only do it to 1945. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to connect the radiator, aren't we? Okay, so that just works. I don't need to put in a drive shaft. We should, but we don't. Where is... The drive shaft does not render. So I'm guessing it's going to say something along the lines of VX node missing. But that's pretty cool. What is a DAE file? A DAE file is a 3D model. Well, collection of 3D models. In there you would have things like the body, the engine, transmission, doors, hoods, all those things. It just has all of them in there. Literate drive shaft? Yeah. What's this, lol? This is me putting automation engines and everything. Why is it floppy? Is it the transmission? I think it's the transmission. The engine nodes are not moving. That engine moves a little bit. Where's the other node? Where is... So we got engine 1. Oh, it's just really vertical. Okay. That one doesn't seem that moving. So is it just... Okay. The flexing is happening from the transmission. That is... a twerking engine, boys and girls. Drive shaft is a prop, so probably something ref node missing, forget the exact... Yeah, so what it would be is a... BeamNG's transmission usually has one node and it's called TRA1. TRA1. This does not. It has gearbox 0... Wait, no. Gearbox 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yeah, I see them now. The mesh offset is different from... Okay, well, I suppose we can grab... some extra code. What are we doing? Here we go. I want to grab the code from that offset stuff that we had. We'll just grab what we need. Tuning parameters. Guess who's back? Shady. Is Shady back? Or should I guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh. Body node. Let's go Endgame. Okay. Cancel tuning parameters Endgame. Hold on. Let's bring out just an automation vehicle. Do we have tuning in here? Balance structure. Anything in here? Exhaust mesh? No. Internals, engine management? Nope. Intake, nitrous transmission, advanced engine tuning parameters. Okay. Engine, advanced tuning params. Is it still working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Then in tuning, after my engine offset. Okay. So people will be able to bring their own stuff for this. Let's, is there a visual offset? Visual offset? Let's drop the Z down, because it looks like the engine... Oh, wait, no, the visual offset needs to go up. Let's increase that by, let's say, 20 centimeters. 25 centimeters, that'll do. That was too much. Let's go 11. That'll do. Then we don't have an exhaust on. Wait, I can't move the... Camso tuning parameters, engine placement. Camso tuning parameters, engine. Advanced engine parameters? Why has the offset here been disabled? Then we may just do away with this and just use our own. Let's put it in here. There's no variables in here, right? There, nope. Let's also... I kind of want to leave the option for their transmission to work, but I think we're going to do away with that for now. You're going to be uncommented, and instead we're going to put the offset here. Inside. What do I want? I want to look for, at the moment... I think I got rid of main. I wouldn't want main anyway. It's, Oh, campsite core is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so I would want main. Okay, let's open up main. Main. Oh god, there's a lot of things in here, isn't there? Slots, campsite engine, node move. That's a choice and a half that I didn't see coming. This doesn't make sense. Alright. At this point, we can put a 21.7 liter nitromethane double overhead cam V16 engine in a pigeon. Yes. It's not quite there yet, but we're getting close. Burnside exhaust. I think I may have that default to not be on. Don't need the cancer fuel tank, because that's a solution that's been found already. So we have a bunch of things in here. Do we need all of this? Exhaust offset. Exhaust offset. What? Does the other thing do? Engine structure. So that's node move, node move. Alright, well that's interesting. Huh. Camso exhaust. So, Camso exhaust uses node move with engine offset and exhaust offset. So, moving the engine will always move the exhaust? Weird. Let's go in. Get rid of you. Weird. Kept the same variables. That's nice, handy dandy. Engine offset. Let's move that down. Well, we don't have other things on anyway, so let's just do that. Engine offset. Visual engine offset. Let's just do that. What did I do? Oh, 1.7 meters. It's not what I was thinking. Let's go 16 to start with. No, needs to be more than that. Let's go 33 centimeters. A little bit more. This is a tiny engine, by the way. Nothing compared to the original engine that's in there. And it runs an anemic supercharger. That's about where that might be expected. Nah, wait, we'll run that a little bit lower so we can get through the tunnel. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. Should it run further forwards? Nah, that'll be fine. How big is this engine, or how not big is this engine? Does it say? Does not say. Alright, well, missing things. Okay, I get the feeling that that's going to be a prop eventually, and that's why it's missing. Yeah. That's fine. All right. It defaults by being off? Weird. Alright, cool. Yep, done. Drive shafto. What we can do is make a drive shaft from the Burnside's drive shaft. Vehicles Burnside. Grab the drive shaft, which is probably under differential, but we'll have a look. Okay, not there. Drive shaft. Perfect. Burnside drive shaft. So this is going to be, drive shaft. Rear drive shaft. Rear drive shaft. Slot type is correct. Torsion reactor, shaft, drive shaft, torsion reactor, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna try and grab... What is the name of the nodes? I've forgotten. Nope. Structure. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go like gearbox 8. This is gonna fuck it up entirely though. This is gonna be way off. It's gonna be all super jank, but it'll be fine for what we want. All good. Torque reactor nodes are gonna be... What do we want? Wait, does the engine not have torsion reactor nodes in it? Scanned 86 update when? Not sure what that means. What am I working on? Automation engines for everything. Okay. So there's no torsion reactor in here. Wait, for the Burnside? Hold the phone. Open in terminal. Zip. Grep. Minus I. Let's go. Bolide. No, wait, no, hold on. We want torsion reactor. Bolide.zip? Wait, no, it wouldn't be in. So where? Yeah, you know what? Let's start with the bolide.zip. Bolide.zip. I'm thinking of torque reaction nodes. Torque reaction nodes. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, then what the fuck is this? Torsion reactor nodes. Alright, well, we have... Engine 0. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Engine 1. Engine 2. Okay. Is that good? Drive shaft axle 2. What did we grab? 8. This is gonna become all fucky wucky. Let's put in... Does this even render anything? It does not. Let's have a look as well. I bet it's saying no torque reactor nodes. Let's refresh. Blend file is missing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Huh. It doesn't tell me that there's a mesh issue. Yeah. Transmission, drive type, rear drive shaft. Rear suspension, rear differential. What happens if I just put the drive shaft in? It doesn't like it. Then let's go in here and take out your drive shaft. Still doesn't like it. What the fuck? Oh, it wants a transfer case input, huh? Don't need you. Camso Burnside drive shaft. Let's have a quick look at torsion reactor R. What a torsion reactor for... Actually, you know what? Actually, let's bring that back. Oh, automation doesn't even use it. Powertrain. Oh, that is a torsion reactor. Okay. Input index from the gearbox. Do I need a torsion reactor? I don't think I do. And you can bye-bye. Oh, wait, you know what? No, that does actually... So this comes in from gearbox. Is that what the problem is? Here we have transfer case, torsion reactor R. So what is in the burn side that is a torsion reactor R? Burn side. It is in differential, differential, and differential. I closed off differential, didn't I? Great. That's... I'm so smart. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, they're all from the same place, huh? If it comes in from the torsion reactor, where the fuck does it come in from? Oh, it comes in from the gearbox. Okay. So. What we want is an automation gearbox. Transmission. Powertrain. Main engine into a clutch into gearbox. So it's the torsion reactor that's fucking it up then. I wonder if I take off drive type. Hey, there we go. Well, fuck you. It drives though, right? Yes, it does. Weird. It's almost like it has to start before it goes. Engine is off, engine is starting. Okay. Okay. It does keep stalling though. We've done pretty well. We have managed to hack the exhaust stuff to work, and that should be completely automated. We also managed to get the drive shaft to work. Let's put a comment at the beginning here. So we remember what steps... Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Actually, do I let it keep the part in? So what is the part? It is a transfer case. Is the transfer case in here? Okay, no, transfer case is not here. Russian transmission. What? What? Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why am I looking at a Bastion transmission? What? Let's go back here. Camso transmission. That's what I wanted. Camso transfer case. It's not here. Great. Transfer case. Found it. It is just called transfer case. Okay. Rear-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. So they're only rear-wheel drive versions. Is there a different transfer case option? So we have differential. Takes in from transfer case into drive shaft. Mid truck. Transfer case. Calls it there. Transfer case. Rear wheel drive and rear wheel drive. It gets called a lot in here. Okay, I don't have an all-wheel drive version, but I think we are going to change our brand spanking shiny new thing to have this. And put the transmission, drive type. Oh yeah, Burnside. Drive shaft. So, oh shit. Where'd that transfer case go? I want that transfer case back, please. Camso. Cancel transfer. What do I want? I want that. Okay, it comes with its own name. It's called Buru. Cool, okay. So the transfer case... is just not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Oh, you know what? It's probably this. Oh, this is something else? Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that is something else. That's also in defunct, because I apparently misspelt that. Yep, nope, that is correct. Good, okay, that is in there. Let's give it a quick refresh. Why that no work? So this is rear drive shaft, transfer case. Ah, transfer case comes with the drive shaft. We could just connect a drive shaft to a drive shaft. Then let's have a look at transfer case. Transfer case then goes into something else. Automation engines. Okay, you know what? Let's have a look. What is it called? Rear drive shaft. It's just called rear. Oh, thanks. Rear drive shaft. Wait. Rear drive shaft, rear drive shaft. Why am I struggling with this? Differential rear drive. There we go. Okay. It's called rear drive shaft. Okay. One word. Capitalizing. I just want to reduce the amount of steps required. Okay. You son of a... Can you not connect a drive shaft to a drive shaft? Is that what it's saying? I'm gonna head out, gonna play some GTA 5 or some Cyberpunk 26. Alright then, it's a me channel. How's it going? Catch you later. You've been streaming the whole day, my goodness. It's only been 6 hours. Also, drive shaft beam is probably broken. I think it matters with the direction of the torque applied on the engine But, like, who cares? Ah. Also, drive shaft beam is probably broken. Let's, broken only. I'm not getting any broken beams. Am I looking at nodes? Oh god, I'm looking at... No, I was looking at broken. No, nothing breaks. What happens if we start driving? No, okay, so nothing breaks. So torque reactor nodes are the thing that you're saying is the issue. I think we might do away with the torque reaction. I think we can do that. That's for lure. We'll just go there. Really? Still connects, still has issues. Wrong torque reactor node setup. No data. What? Alright, you know what? What is it meant to be normally? E1, 2. So left, left, and right. Okay. So, that would be engine 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can do that. 5, 6, 7. Conveniently, whatever it's called. That's not working. There's no flexible body yet. Alright. Wrong torque reactor. That's out of no data. Fuck this. L. Control R. Linux. Yep, good. They get chucked away. Don't care about them. Suitable part names, that's fine. Unable to understand vehicle info. That's fine, you can get rid of that. Malformed JSON, sure. Couldn't find. Wrong torque reactor nodes. What am I trying to resto mod? The automation thing. Why the fuck is this transmission being such a shit? Sorry, powertrain. This should be taking in from rear drive shaft. I wonder if it's struggling with this. I'm gonna try relaunching, because sometimes it caches things weirdly. Probably won't fix the issue, but we'll give it one last shot. Then if that doesn't work, we'll just go back to the removing the transfer case. You sure you put the right drive shaft? Yeah, there's only rear drive shaft. That takes in from the transfer case, becomes the rear drive shaft. I mean, the only thing I was concerned about is we have same name. Oh, there you go. It's fixed. Wait, no, hold on. I'm an idiot. Why doesn't setting a core work? It should. just work. Okay, there we go. Then rear suspension. Does it just work? It does. Rear differential, rear drive shaft, rear campsite drive shaft. Hey, there we go. Now it connects. Sometimes things just... Oh, we still got the exhaust on. What am I looking for? Engine structure, that's right. Okay. That works fine. Got the exhaust working. That drives out to the things. It looks like the transmission does, in fact... Sorry, drive shaft does, in fact, work. It's just... off-center a bit. And I know what's causing that too. It's this. So let's pick a lower transmission node. Blah! Do we just do away with the prop since it's not going to line up properly anyway? Where is the transmission nodes? The flex body has stopped working. That's a new one. Oh, I turned engine mesh off. For some reason, I thought I was turning the exhaust mesh off. I'm an idiot. Transmission. So we have transmission 8, 9. Okay, 8 or 9 are the ones we want. I think I have a 10 or 11. No, I have an 8. Well, let's drop the engine down, see if that fixes the issue. I just remembered we can do that as well. Visually... the engine might be a bit low, but that's fine. We'll just start dropping it down. Does it line up with a... Yeah, no, let's raise the engine up a smidge. I think it was like 20 centimeters we wanted on the engine. Engine offset. Visual. Z. Up. About 18, that'll do. And then I think we're down like 55 on this. Okay, visual and... they're way off. I moved engine upwards. I got visual and non-visual mixed up. Okay, there we go. Okay, engine node, engine, that's a bit low, but that'll do. Drive shaft gets close to being lined up. It's not long enough. But if we go to 5 and pay close attention, it rotates. I'm happy with that. Okay, time to duplicate that for everything. Yay! Let's go ahead and put in the comments now. Automation birdside engine mounts. First add engine mounts, then chosen engine, then add drive shaft from rear diff. Then add camso drive shaft from diff. Through the 24 hours, this is more entertaining. Thank you. What are my PC specs? Are they not in the chat? Oh, sorry, description? I think they should be. Did I have the wrong drive shaft on? Oh, was that my problem? Oh, fuck me. I mean, you're about to allow people jamming 27 liters in a pigeon. I think misaligned drive shaft is one of the... Yeah, but you know what'll happen? There'll be people that'll be like, oh, the drive shaft doesn't line up. Oh, 0 out of 10. Oh, 5 is the amount of stars. I just kind of want to give a rounded experience. Maybe not perfect, but simple. Why is the transmission so wobbly? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's go fix that up. Not sure why, but that is a thing. Now, I saw that I had things in other vehicles. So, like, the Bastion. Engine mount. What do I want? I wanted to have a look at the structure for the transmission. We'll get to that in a minute, though. We should also chuck in a variable here. What are the variable groups? We'll just have a quick look. So we have advanced, vehicle advanced settings, engine offset, exhaust offset. Okay. Let's change vehicle advanced engine offsets to camso engine settings. Then next the groups are engine offsets, exhaust offsets, engine. Just engine? Good. We'll grab one a year. This will be beam stiffy. It'll be a range. That's fine to leave blank. Camso engine. Oh, that's the category. Afterfire modifier is going to be changed to attach stiffness. If the engine instantly brakes, try reducing this. 0 to 10. So let's go, how do I want to do this? So 0 to 1, default. No, wait, no. Actually, yeah, we can go 0 to 10. Then, if we go to the beam stiffiness, beams. That's how you do multiplication in these things, isn't it? Does that have to be in quotations as well? Shit, I don't remember how that works. Shit. In quotation marks doesn't have to be... Okay, good. Then let's find all the beam springs. Yeah, sure. Let's make that a little bit stronger, though. That's clearly, apparently, too weak. 20,000? Great. Sure. So that's that for now. Now. Yeah, that transmission still looks pretty dank. Yeah, okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go. Extra trans rigid. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna bring up beams. Beams! Do they connect to each other? They do connect to each other. And they do seem to connect to, the engine well enough. So why is it all funky? Want the funk? Let's try connecting it to the front engine nodes, which is 1, 0, 1, 4, and 5. Sure, let's just go with that for now. 0, 1, 4, and 5. Is that going to be enough? Do I have to make it stronger? They now have more things connected to them. It still moves a little bit. Oh! That does suck. They shouldn't be moving so much. I really don't want to increase the beam spring and stiffness either. Alright. That will do. In fact, actually, I don't want this at all. For now, I'm going to leave this commented out. That way we can come back to that if we want it. But for now, I think we're fine just to have it be sloppy. The reason being is I don't want to lock the extra beam spring and stiffness. In fact, I already hate that this has these values in here. Like, that could be really bad at some point. JPG fixed my old beam mods. Kinda. Thanks for being here. Please pick a name. Sorry I didn't see that you said you were leaving, but that was super helpful what you did. So freaking helpful. I would have blundered my way there eventually, but you really shortcut it and showed me how to simplify. Just pick a poop in just a quick pop in. How did I misread that so badly. Just a quick pop in before bed to remind everybody of the great long heist of 25. Don't know what that means. Also, ads are on again, Phil. Yeah. Armand. The videos aren't making me any money. So fuck it. Well, not enough. I'm broke ass. We don't need these. If somebody donates $100 right now, I'll turn ads off. Because that's like 30,000 worth of years. And I would probably only make about $10 from this stream. You know what? Donate $10 and I'll turn the ads off. Stubby Bob stream? Lung stealing? I don't remember that at all. Okay, so. That is this card done. We're gonna try applying this to more things. Let's start at the beginning. Autobello. We don't need the fuel tank no more. So we can probably do away with that. Autobello transaxle can stay there. Probably don't need the engine mounts, but we'll go with it. Is exhaust in here? Not by the looks of it. Is exhaust? Nope. And that's if the exhaust is on. Oh, and this doesn't wrap up properly. What is the Autobello exhaust? That. EX1R, EX2... Wait, it goes backwards? Weird. Engine... EX6? EX4? What the fudge sticks? I'm so confused. Alright, let's bring up an Autobello. Alright, so we no longer need that or that. Autobello. Or open up the engine and the exhaust. Autobello exhaust. You know what, we should probably have a look at what the parts tree looks like as well. Engine. Exhaust, stock exhaust. There's nothing under it. So I don't know what the exhaust A and B was, but alright. BeamNG, stock exhaust, Autobello, muffler. Oh, that's what it's talking about? Okay. Let's also open up the engine. Is exhaust. Okay. 4 nodes of the exhaust. Oh. I suppose that makes sense if they wanted to treat each individual cylinder separately. Suddenly to V8, F9 with a 7. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Sorry, but I have a 10-hour drive tomorrow, and I'm not spending 10 hours here again. It's already 3:15, and goodbye. All right then, Bob, the guy. Thanks for being here. I already read the 9F one. I'm guessing the 9F. You're talking about Grand Theft Auto. Which is not what we're working on. Formula Muku? I don't know what that means. I'm so confused. Is exhaust. Then it goes to whatever the fuck E13 is. So we got E13. Yeah. I should put optional in. Optional? Optional. True. Wait, no. False. Okay. So... Oh, optional false was there already. Let's get rid of you. I still don't fully know what optional means. I think that's only like to stop errors from happening. Or this mod was made by somebody that did not really know what they were doing. And now it's still being done by somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. Woo! Control X, thank you. And let's put you down at the end. Let's also grab this. And immediately override that. That's weird. Oh. I did that wrong. That's what I wanted. Okay. After what? I don't think so. There we go. Okay, that's all fairly nicely formatted now. I want... Why is there engine mounts in here? Do we need those? Probably not, right? I don't think we need that. We can just attach the engine straight to the frame rail, right? It's trying to put in a Tra-1 beam? What? There is no Tra... Okay, well... Let's, get rid of transmission stuff. Don't need that. There's a lot of questionable choices in here. engine to frame. Oh, sorry, mount to frame, engine to mount. What is in here? What is this mess? And why is the engine not connecting to these engine mounts that I've put in? Oh, that's why, because they're there. Okay. Track 1. That's the transmission node mounts thingies. Okay. You know what? We're going to leave those other values in there. They must be there for a reason. What? Sure, that's just like some sort of stabilizer thing. That's fine. Sure. Weird. What is this song? I feel like I'm in the 90s, like, sorry, 2000s again. Let's just clean that up a little bit. There we go. Now, symmetrically all goes. Okay. That is if we want the transmission to attach or not. Okay. That is incorrect. That is fine. This should probably also be Autobello transmission, shouldn't it? Nope, that's wrong. Engine block. There should also be Autobello transmission. I didn't put the Autobello transmission in here, did I? Group engine. Engine block. Engine intake. What? Oh, we're in the exhaust. Wait, there we go. That's the one I want. There's group just called engine. Okay. They don't all need to be used. We also have engine block. Just in case something goes wrong. We'll have all of these in here. Engine intake. Okay. Good. Still need the transmission. So then that way the transmission will know how to load. Transaxle. Group transaxle. Perfect. Okay, that's all that needs. Exhaust stuff is in there. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna try something silly. Vehicles, Burnside. Rename Autobello. Is this gonna work? Or is the game gonna be like, nah, there's nothing there, you have to restart the game? Let's give it a try. Engine. Hey! What is this music? Nope, nope, didn't work. Alright. Let's relaunch. Oh, the 9F Formula 1 Brockle? What are we talking about in that relation then with the 7-litre V8 motor? Yeah, no, you can do that eventually. When we get to it. Now that I know how to do things so much better, we're really cracking on. Auto Debellio. Let's keep an eye out for errors. Yep, we get an error. Engine. Perfect. Engine is in the front. But it works. Woo! Seems to have a bit of an engine problem. Sorry. Seems to have a bit of a... Not engine problem. Seems to have a bit of a... I can't even remember where I was going with that. My brain doesn't work. Let's do away with our trans. Offset problem. That's what we've got. And I haven't brought in the stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab those. Good. Okay. Tuning. Engine offset. Let's move it back. 1.7 meters? That's the wrong way. So that puts the engine in the middle. Okay. 1 meter. Let's go nearly 2 meters. Where's the engine now? Oh, it's still going. Is this like some sort of relative offset? Why is it moving such small amounts? Okay. Then Z offset. 72 centimeters? You know what? It kind of looks like it needs it. Let's try moving it forwards a bit. 20 centimeters? Why is it just breaking immediately? Is it breaking beams? Or is that just the angle it wants to be at? So this is a tiny supercharged V8 we have. What is what? Am I moving the visual offset again? No, okay, yeah, why is that moving the transmission? Sorry, not transmission. Exhaust. Nope, that's the wrong one. Engine structure, exhaust, empty. So the engine nodes are still way up there. What the fuck is happening? Let's also bring up broken only beams. Okay. Engine offset. Let's bring that back to 0. Close enough. So the engine nodes are staying in the same place. Let's move the visual node offset then. Okay. So that's the visual node offset. Actual engine offset. Why is the actual engine offset not working? I bet you it's because I put variables in and it's cached the variables. Let's relaunch the game. Good morning, Thomas GSS. How's it going? Alright, let's see if I was right about the weird caching. Probably not, but it used to do it sometimes. Immediately breaks everything, that's fine. So engine nodes are all the way at the front. Let's take off the exhaust is there, so let's structure, exhaust, empty. Then let's try tuning it again. Engine offset Y. Okay, 2.3 meters. That's moving the visual mesh, but not the actual mesh. What is this? You're still gassy, you blame me? That's fair. We have been talking about gas today. Got exhaust offset, engine offset, visual engine offset. Why are the nodes not frickin' moving? Oh. Wait. Let's have a look at a Camso engine. Autobello. Structure, please. Well, it's not going to be here then, is it? It's going to be under main, which I got rid of. Main. Engine. Node move. Node, well, engine offset, or X. Ah, that's painful. Okay, that's correct. That's the wrong thing. Autobello. That is the correct thing to use. Is it being overridden by... Oh. It helps if you have it in the part already. Damn it. Alright, let's get this moved back into place. It was like 2 point something, right? And then we want the visual to be a little bit higher as well. Ah! Engine, the visual, let's move it up. Like 16. Then Z offset. I think 55 was what we had earlier. Let's go like 60 centimeters. Okay. I think we can back the transmission a little bit more. $56, is that too much now? Ah, we're getting there. I'm going to add in one extra option. Just because. Standard nerds! Oh, wait. No, I can't. Because... the visual endgame structure... If we go down here... Damn it. If they had placeholders in here for engine mesh rotation or anything like that, this would have been a little bit easier. Because what I could have done now is I could have rotated the engine around. Unfortunately, we have... Even though we don't have the automation transmission on, the automation transmission is there. And it's fucking us! No, it's, yeah, not playing nice. Transaxle is there. Let's get the auto bellow exhaust slot on here. And... What? How is that rotated? What the fiddlesticks? Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not rotated. It's just not being held in place. It just falls instantly. That's what was happening. Okay, yep, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's now start adding in exhaust attachments. Engine, transmission, engine to frame, exhaust to frame, exhaust attach. Okay, this is where we attach. In exhaust, where is exhaust? Okay, what is the first one? The first one is XL1, L, and R. Is that the same thing? Did I just replace it with the same thing? Yep, okay, they are exactly the same. So what's happening? They're not broken. They're not even on. Oh. Because it's got the actual tip that it's attached to, not anything back here. Okay, let's also attach them, but without the group tag stuff, to... what do we want to attach this to? We could just simply attach it to, like, 5. EX5. Actually, we can put it in here. Stabilizes. This is going to be EX5. That's a lot of things to connect to, but... Alright, now it holds in place. Does the exhaust flow correctly? I get the feeling no. No, it doesn't. Where is it coming from? Damn it. Oh, okay, there we go. It is coming from... Is that coming from exhaust 5? Huh? Autobello exhaust. Let's have a look for more is exhaust. Okay, so it goes from... Oh. That is not the first. That's right. Autobello has this weird fucked up engine is exhaust thing. So 1s and 2s, 3s and 4s attaches to E13L. And we don't have that. Okay, so from E13L, 12L, 13s and 12s, just repeats itself. There's nothing else different here? No. Where are your attachments? Exhaust 1L, exhaust 2L, exhaust 5, exhaust 5. 12s and 13s. Okay. So we want to attach to 5L and R. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, that's going to make that sloppy, isn't it? 5. L and R. We're not going to make it as exhaust. Just needed to attach to that. Okay, this will then also attach to 5 R and L. Okay. That was a mistake. Hold on. Attach it to 4. My bad. It was attaching all in a straight direct line. There we go. That'll still be fairly loose. So it's fitting the ethos of the car still. Cheap and like the lightest things we can do. That is exhaust coming out of the correct place. Seems to be a little bit offset though. What's happening? Oh. Okay. Is that coming from the right place? It almost looks like it's coming from exhaust 2 and not exhaust 1. Nah, it's coming from 1. Welcome, Netis Millaris. Hey, Phil, man. By any chance, could you fix the Volvo 760 mod? No, I'm not really doing other people's mods. You're my hero? Thank you, JDA. Weird, but okay. I see you have automation mods too. Did not know that. Yeah, I started in automation. Well, restarted in automation and then moved to BeamNG. I'm still okay, yeah, cool, read that. Alright. We have a driveline discrepancy. We do not need a drive shaft. Or transmission. Actually, yeah, let's just take off the transmission for now. We're going to use theirs. Is that connected? Hey, it's connected. Damn it. It looks like it has a normal radiator group as well. This is really fun. This is really fucking cool. I love this. This is so good. Even though it's really not rear, it'll do. Okay, that's a lot of fun. That one is Dunsky's. The steps involved for this are, well, what did we write for the other one? So yeah, add engine mounts, choose engine, then remove transmission, probably. Remove transmission. Probably won't give the option to have your own transmission, or maybe we will. Hold on. Let's see what happens if we try to put in our own. Engine. Transaxle, empty. So nothing driving. Just an engine that goes nowhere. Then from our engine, transmission. Is that connected? There's no differential. Damn it. We might fake a diff. Front suspension. Rear suspension. Rear suspension. Rear brakes, rear half shaft, rear spindles, rear... springs, sorry, spindles and wheels. Okay, so... how does a transmission get... oh, how does a differential get onto a thing? Let's have a look at that. Engine. From engine we have transmission. Transmission we have driveline. We have rear drive shaft, which is probably a very basic thing. Rear suspension. Rear differential. Okay. Then we may put in an extra slot for the rear differential. Auto bellow, transaxle. Next is Camso differential, rear drive shaft. I suppose I could do a different drive shaft that also has a slot for a differential. Yeah, we might do that. Okay, let's grab this. Put you there. Camso drive shaft rear. This is going to be Alt film 86. That'll do. Rear drive shaft. If you want your own automation transmission Rear drive. Actually, we'll do that the other way around. Okay, there we go. From here, I don't know why that's written there. We will also put in a slot for the differential. So we're going to look for rear suspension and grab. Oh, no, it's not here. That's suspension mesh. Differential rear. That's not what I wanted. I wanted all of you. And just delete the ones we don't use. Hubs, rear brake, wheel data, coilover, sway bar. Good. Okay, just want that. Okay. Vehicle config. We've taken out their thing. Transmission. Driveline. Rear drive shaft. What? Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, just needed to refresh. Okay, so it wants to connect to the half shafts then. Rear half shafts? Yeah, alright. Let's try emptying those. Nope, okay. Let's put them back in and remove the rear half shafts here. Alright, let's compare the differences between our differentials. Don't need burnside, leave that in. Camzo chit, don't need that. Camzo engine thermals, done with that. Burnside engine, done with that. Let's bring back the Autobello transaxle. Then we'll also bring out the Autobello half shafts. H headlights. Okay, half shafts are not here. Half. Nope. Shaft. Nope. Okay, well, where the fuck are the half shafts then? Meh. Where the fuck would half shafts be? Half shaft. Autobello. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of half shaft apparently. What? Okay, well, it's in a DAE file apparently as well. We'll skip past that for now. DAE differential J-beam. So this is the differential. Okay, transaxle apparently not fully transaxle. Half shafts, rear. Okay, what do the half shafts want? From powertrain. From powertrain, it brings in from differential R. What is an automation differential? Differential. Rear diff. Okay. Then it's a differential, then it goes out to half shafts. Okay, we can create our own half shafts if we could just figure out where the half shafts are in here. Okay, so our half shafts, let's compare them to the auto bellows half shafts. They take differential in, create a wheel axle. Ours take in from rear differential, which is fine, and then create this. And it has connected wheel? It does not have connected wheel. Does this have connected wheel? It does not. What the fuck? What? The differential used to have it. Camso hub bearings. What the fuck is this? Alright, let's look for where this is found. Hub bearings are found in wheel hub's front. Okay. Rear suspension. Rear differential. What? Rear hubs. Rear hub bearings. That's where it's... Okay. Oh, that's irritating. So, rear hubs we'll also put in. Then let's have a look under Camso rear suspension. Where'd that go? In here somewhere. Front, weird. Suspension, front. So, suspension rear then. Did I leave suspension open? I closed off suspension. Hubs. Okay. I wonder if I can make another Autobello hub, because I'm guessing the Autobello has hubs as well. Autobello is quite old, though. Rear spindle. I could just make half shafts that take in from the differential. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but then it wants to go out from there because it's not connecting to wheels yet. What comes after half shafts on this thing normally? Okay, let's have a look at a default car. It goes engine, clutch, transmission, torsion reactor, differential, wheel axles. Then spindles. Okay, so it is the spindle then. Autobello, differential, spind, Autobello, spind. Bet you it's under Autobello hubs or something. Autobello spindles? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know how to spell spindle, so we'll just keep it at spind. Hubs. There is hubs. Wait, no, that's Autobello buggy. It's under suspension rear. Did I leave Autobello suspension open? I apparently did not. Sorry, I'm getting really pissed off. This is fucking... Oh, goddammit, I opened the wrong thing. Oh, I need to calm down a second. Okay. I think I'm calm. No punching monitors today. I'm not doing a... I can't remember the streamer that did that, but yeah. Spindles, which will be probably wheel data. Yep, spindles. Okay. So this is what it wants. The spindles take in from wheel axle, but if you have a look at ours, the drive shaft has the differential in it. Okay. Calm Blue Ocean. What you have to do is use your imagination with where the engine sits. Camso differential. I think the half shafts are gonna suck. So what's the rear differential got here? A rear differential has Autobello final drive. Let's have a look at the final drive. Final drive has no slots in it. The fuck? Got some beams in here for the half shafts. This is the Autobellos. Okay. What are we calling? Calling Camso? Oh, we're calling it Camso differential. Camso differential has half shafts and final drive, but it does not have hubs. I suppose I could make a custom spindle. No, I can't. I need to have half shafts. Camso final drive. Drink a monster and punch some more drywall. Then miss third gear. What? Okay. The thing that it's missing is spindles. Do we have spindles or what are normally called hubs? On automation, we have rear brakes, rear coilovers, rear differential, rear hubs. Okay. We do have rear hubs, but we have not called them here. Let's call Camso hubs, which would mean I need Camso suspension quickly. Camso hubs. Okay. Transaxle actually probably does go in here, doesn't it? Rear drive shaft, final drive. Oh, rear differential, sorry. Camso differential rear, Camso hubs. Engine, transaxle, rear differential. What am I doing? Transmission. Wait. What? Oh, I don't have the engine in. Oh, no. That's fantastic. Nobody bring up the fact that I'm an idiot. Engine. Let's put you in. What are the other transmissions we got here? It's doubled up. Why is it doubled up? We may have to fix that. Oh yeah, engine. Let's take off the exhaust. Move the engine around. So, what was it? Y like? I think it was like 2 point something. Visual offset. I think the engine needed to move down a little bit, and then the actual physical engine moves down. Okay, nope, that's wrong. Okay, better. Close. Let's go 21. Okay. Let's go a little bit more than that. Okay, 25. Offset. Let's have this, like, properly be a mid-engine. Oh, rear engine, sorry. Getting there. Too far. That'll do, and we'll just pretend that it's the right way around. Fuck it, whatever. Moved it back. I want no exhaust. No, I do want exhaust. We'll leave that on. Instead, what I want... transmission, rear drive shaft. If you want your own transmission. From there, final drive, rear half shafts, rear hubs. Okay. Let's close off hubs. Wait, what's on the hubs? Oh, fuck me. And put on their hubs. Oh, I do have their hubs on. Does this drive yet? No. Rear suspension, rear wheels, rear half shafts empty. No. Okay. Let's put in their half shafts again. And what we need to do is connect from their half shaft, automation's half shaft to our half shaft axle thing. What's in? Half shafts. Spindles. Okay. I think we will lose hubs. Then in here, we can make a preemptive strike. Autobellow suspension. Spindles. We want their spindles. We're gonna take this. Put that there. And this will be a shaft. It'll put that there. And then we'll take from the differential stuff. Cam's a differential. So in the differential we have rear drive shaft, rear diff. But that's not what we want. Because then it is going to put in the half shafts. The half shafts oh, that's drive shaft. Take in rear diff to half shaft. Okay. They won't have visual drive shafts, but whatever. And why are they not connected? Take in... oh, wait. Okay. Rear... what are these things? Fuck. They become called that. I could make modified half shafts. Rear suspension. Rear spindles. Good. Rear half shafts. Good. Okay. Actually, we might have to create a new half shafts for them as well. Damn it. Oh, where are the half shafts? They become called spindles. Differential, good. Okay, so powertrain, differential into that. Is this a half shaft? This is a half shaft. There are off-road and normal ones. It takes in from the rear differential. There is flex bodies. Yeah, okay. We'll grab this stuff. I wonder if I can double up on these and it doesn't matter. Beams can stay as they are. But that's not going to be trial 1. That's going to be our gearbox nodes. 8 and 9. Ow. This doesn't matter too much. Like, that could be the wrong way around, unfortunately, but who cares? Wait, what have I done? Oh, I placed it in the wrong place. Okay, there. Ah, god damn it. Okay. There we go. Now we have 2 powertrains, but that's fine. Control X. Those were written wrong anyway. That would have had a problem. Okay, you're good. Powertrain can go. Flex bodies, beams, they're all good. Okay. Alright, what have we got in here? We have rear differential, rear drive shaft. That should have what we want. That is fully named out. Yeah, good. Half shafts, rear half shafts. Let's try removing their half shafts. One-wheel drive. Love it. What the f... I figured out a problem if it was for it to be in here. Let's get rid of everything we just did. Damn it. Alright, rear differential. In a Camso, rear differential. What do we get? Okay, they're gonna have half shafts, but we're gonna just pretend that they don't put in their half shafts. And instead, we are going to put in a custom... I really don't want to add more steps to this, because the amount of people that contact me is like, oh, it doesn't work. Yes, it does. You just don't know how to use it. But that's my poor explanations. Camso hubs we don't want at all. What happens? Okay, so... Oh, it works. If we put half shafts back in, it breaks. Okay. Then let's... If on transmission, take out theirs, put yours, put on altered drive shaft, then take out auto bellows, half shafts. Oh. What if we comment out these? Will it still work? Half shafts, empty. Doesn't work. Okay. So these are required. Sweet. Okay. This also has to change. What? Oh, no, that goes half shaft to half shaft. Okay. Is this in Autobello? So that becomes the Autobello half shaft. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sweet. Just this engine keeps stalling, for God's sake. It seems that the engine may be a little too heavy. You know, even if it is small, it is still a supercharged V8. Made of cast iron. Oh god. This is hard to drive. Oh god. Oh, no ABS. Okay, that's that car done. Autobello. Go fuck off. Burnside's done. Autobello's done. Okay. Autobello has been updated. Next is Bastion. Wait, hold on. We got a whole bunch of extra things in here we don't need. This is the good one. Fuel tank. Don't need. Right? Hold on. Let's double check what's in here. Yep, don't need. Ah, energy type. Yeah, see, that was the problem. It would have a named energy type, which is so problematic. Don't need you. Move to trash. Put you there. Okay, next is transaxle adapter. I don't think we need this anymore. What's in here? There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. That's probably why it's failing. Let's move you to defunct. And then, let's rename defunct correctly. To defunct. There we go. Next is automation swap? Oh, this is for the mid truck. Okay. Mid truck. Swap, that'll do. We'll just call it that. Sure. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff in here. At least the stuff is ended correctly this time. A little bit of house cleaning. Good. Okay. Automation engine mounts for the mid truck. Move others. Stand Becker. We'll do the exhaust stuff in a second. Let's see how the engine works in here. No engine covers. You can breathe those fumes right in, baby. Where is the engine? What? The engine is a part of the chassis, is it not? Oh, chassis is a subpart. Oh, this is just... Okay. Fair enough. Engine. Shit. I renamed it. I wonder if I can control L this. We're doing all the things. We did a control L, control R, and an F5. Damn it. Shouldn't have renamed it. Let's go in. I want to rename this. Rename Autobello mid-truck. Autobello mid-truck. Okay, there we go. That way, hopefully, it'll only. Oh, sorry. It'll be in alphabetical order now, because the names of things are not. You know, let's go to my. Nah, I don't want to go to my workshop. Let's go industrial site. That feels fitting for this vehicle. Tank farm? Weird. I should put a 2JZ in a T-Series. You'll be able to do that eventually. You'll have to make the 2JZ yourself, but you'll be able to do that. Welcome, Japcat. How's it going? You just got an ad? That'll happen. I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? 6 o'clock. 2 more hours. If anybody says, reckons that I need things fixed, go into my Discord. A second. And then go into video stuff and post it in here, like of broken mods that I have. And I know that the automation one is a big, massive task, so it's, it can go last. But, yeah, let me know. And then if I do this again next week, I'll do that. We're not. Something's happening. So it's not crashed. I think it's just loading, right? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. God, look at that mess of things. My God. Stam Tobacco. Stan Tobacco. What do I want? Chassis. Engine. Automation engine. The engine is in. Not in. There is no engine. Because I changed the name of the folder. Okay. We can close you off. Mid. Like this stream. Mid truck. Did it not open? Oh, actually. What are you doing to me? Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to put it in common, and it's going to be in its own little folder. Probably going to throw a bunch of errors, but who gives a shit? That way I don't have to keep changing which directory it's in. Whatever. Stan Becky. Stand back, ho. Stand back, ho. I'm so funny. Ha 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 ha. Let's try seeing if we can't fit an endguy in. Automation engine is there, but not being used. Let's put in the endguy. And it is floating separately. Perfect. Automation endguy. Let's take out the trans. Did something just pop? That was weird. Let's try to figure out how to make that easy. So at the moment, we have the swap. Okay, it comes in. It goes, hey, you got engine. We got engine mounts. I'm assuming the engine mounts are working. No. Oh, yep, no it is. That's just, the engine's not quite where I expected it to be. Let's move you into place. Let's also take off the engine cover. Breathe those fumes deeply, my friends. Tuning. Oh, okay. I haven't put in the variables thing yet. My bad. Autobello, automation engine mounts, variables. You know what? I wasn't actually done with that one. The last thing I want to do is change the stiffy amount. You really do have to be careful about how stiff you are. Equals you times copy you. Okay. There's nothing worse than not realizing how stiff you are and it just breaks your back. Nah, we may leave that. I'm so confused. Did I accidentally scroll backwards? That's the end of beam springs anyway. Okay. How did one change ahead of me? I'm so confused. Save that. Oh, maybe I put it in already because I was planning to. Beams. Let's put some beam stiffinizing in here. Dampers. That one probably doesn't need it, but we'll have it anyway. Okay. Good. Then... not yet. Almost jumped the gun. There we go. Some positioning. Engine offset. Engine offset Y. Let's go 2.1 meters. Or 2.2 basically. Oh. Did that go the wrong way? No? Oh, that's just way too far apparently. I thought I had a long way to move. Turns out, my ability to judge distances is not very good. You still want to be further forward, do you? Let's go 38 centimeters back. That's too far. 0.5? Close. But hey, look at that! 3 more centimeters. Perfect. There seems to be a lack of engine node attachment. Let's start by taking off the exhaust. No transmission, good. Empty. Okay. Let's see what our chances are. Nope, okay. There is no transmission. There's a range box in here. What is the range box? Oh, okay. No, I know what that. Okay. Then what was this? Mid prop shaft. I think we're gonna go without transmission maybe on this one. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. That's not what I want. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. No. Mid-truck. Transmission? I don't know what it's called. What the hell is he doing? I am making the automation engines go into every vehicle. Okay, we are called mid-truck transmission. Great. They've separated them. Fuck. Mid... Oh, wait, no. Stambeco. Transmission. Okay. We'll go with petrol. That is irritating, though. Let's put in our transmission. Okay, well, where is the transmission drawn from? Apparently, it's not from the engine. Engine, petrol, 6. I don't know what its problem is. Damn it. There we go. Petrol 6. Transmission, petrol. Bracket to comma. Bracket to comma. Okay. Let's try this again. No? What does it have a problem with? We'll have a look at the debug in a second. What about the engine? Engine structure, no exhaust. Transmission empty. Okay, so what are we having a problem with? No exhaust and nodes found. Oh, it really wants that to work, huh? And having the transmission on apparently activates that. Why? The exhaust is not called from in here. Header petrol. That's some exhaust mount thingies. No, we don't want that. Do they have a slot here? They do not. We have some exhaust nodes. Why is having no exhaust nodes found causing a crash? It should just like pretend it doesn't happen. Flex buddies, no slots, huh? Okay, so exhaust petrol. Okay, let's try that out. I'm not really gonna do it right away. Still causing an issue. Engine. Exhaust. Has an exhaust on it. Good. Yeah. Okay, so. The issue is no exhaust node ends found. Okay. We can fix that because we've been working on that already. We have this section. I'm not going to quite take it thing for thing, but mid-truck swap. Okay, a lot of that was already there. Okay. Don't need you no more. You're not needed right now because that was for the Autobello specifically. The exhaust nodes are probably going to change, however. Okay, what do we get? Here is exhaust. Ugh. Engines 1 and 2. EXM. What? Mid-truck header. E1L, E2L. Okay, there they are. They connect to EXML. So we can have 2 exhaust flailings if it breaks. 1 to 2 goes to there, goes to 3. This goes to here, which goes to 4. Okay. Does this vehicle have 2 exhausts? Is it a twin exhaust thingy? Where is the exhaust? Is that... Okay, that's one exhaust. Oh, it has 2 lines in. Okay. Oh. Then... Oh, I can't even control N it, huh? Let's remove the Autobello engine for now. Automation engine for... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong engine. EXM 3 and 4 are the ones that would be connected, but it goes to EX1 and EX2. Okay. That we can finagle. All we need to do is connect to these. Oh wait, no, those exhaust nodes don't exist. Whoops. Damn it. EX1 and 2, I think it was. Now, I don't know if I want to do this. Because it's, weird. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Still has an issue, huh? Even with my Lua card. Set... Oh... I wonder if there's something to do with inflating tires. Set engine... Oh wait, no, this is something else. Set engine axis couple nodes. Set engine axis couple nodes. Set engine. What? Can I copy this? No, I cannot. Set engine axis couple nodes. Shaft. So we're in vehicle powertrain, shaft, reactor nodes. Ah, we're missing reactor nodes. Okay. I wonder where reaction nodes are in the mid-truck. Mid-truck. Is it 1D in mid-truck? It is. They are in the engine itself. And in the transmission. Of which the transmission does not have... Okay, well... That is a real shit. I suppose... Is this under main engine? Oh, fuck, it's under main engine. We can do this anyway. It doesn't actually matter that much. I don't think. Main engine. Torque reactor node. Then end. Okay. This will now be engine. What do they call the nodes? Yeah, so what did we do for the other torque reactor nodes? We had that somewhere, didn't we? I think it was under here. No? Maybe we hadn't got rid of it. I don't remember. No. It was the... This. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope, still missing it. I wonder if it's the transmission. Let's try removing the transmission now. Okay, yeah. No? Some funkiness is still happening. Mid-truck range box in folder. Names are duplicated. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah. That is a problem. Let's move you to defunct. Still the same issues? Similar. Unable to understand vehicle path. That's fine. Couldn't find. That's defunct. Couldn't create. Can't find relevant gearbox device name with gearbox. Okay. Let's try an automation engine. Goes nowhere. Let's try putting the transmission in, taking ours out. Transmission, empty. Oh yeah, no transmission, wouldn't drive. Let's go 5-speed manual transmission, whatever. Will it magic connect? It will not magic connect. Okay. We want to connect from here to here. Let's try... remove... oh. Am I missing a file? Let's try you. Engine. Automation. Engine. Engine. Sure. Will that work? Yeah, it will. Okay, so. In the transmission, we have drive type, rear drive shaft. Is this some sort of transfer case? I think it's meant to be a transfer case. Okay, so there is a transfer case. Why is this not finding said transfer case? Oh. Wait, no. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I wonder if this has a slots 2 type. Mid-truck engine. Slots, no. Mid-truck transmission, slots, no. How is it ignoring stuff that's meant to be in the transmission? I'm so confused. Just a dummy shaft at the end of the transmission. I'm gonna relaunch. I don't know what is causing that issue. I've never seen something just go, I don't want to do it anymore. We still have more work to do on that burn side, by the way. I just realized. We only gave it the one transmission option. Yeah, we'll ignore that. Chassis. Engine. No trans. Good. Okay. Engine structure. No exhaust. Transmissions. There we go. Now it's showing up. What the fuck? Does this magic drive? It does not magic drive. Okay. Drive type. Rear drive shaft. What if we take out drive shaft. There's a magic drive. Does not. What if we take out the transfer case? What if we take out the high-low and put back in our transfer case? If we take out the rear drive shaft. Okay. Let's go. Step 1, make their transmission work. Where's my engine? There it is. Okay. Now. Engine, clutch, gearbox, torsion reactor, whatever that is, and prop shaft. That is not our transmission, that is theirs. So, we are connected to theirs. Range box, 4 high-low. Oh, it breaks. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we're back into this problem. Because their transmissions... 1, 2 have different torque reactors. I wonder if I could write a Lua code that would take their torque reactors and change them to these. What am I changing today? I am working more on the automation stuff. Get rid of defunct. Lua. There is powertrain in here, but no transmission. Oh, there's torque reactor nodes in here. Give me a second, I need to go toilet. Chicken sandwich? Oh, that'd be nice. So, what I could theoretically do is make it whenever it looks for torque reactor node and the nodes match something else, we can correct it. The unfortunate thing is... Oh, this is Camso engine. Oh no, but then there's... transmission. No, I can't. Update torque. I don't want to make a whole new transmission, and I don't want to get rid of theirs. But we might just get rid of theirs. Because theirs is causing a problem. Because... they have... this. One single line. It's a prop shaft, though. I wonder if I could just make a new prop shaft. Let's go engine, Steinbecker's transmission, prop shaft empty. Hey, okay, will that magic drive? No, it won't. Okay, let's make our own prop shaft. What does this do? Prop shaft, powertrain, torque reactor M, which I think is basically behind the transmission. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put this at the bottom. Then... automation, prop shaft. Track 1 will be fine. 2 and 4 on the same side. Okay. Oh. For a longitudinal, which we're just going to make a best guess that people will only be using longitudinal. They're not required to, but then it won't work as the same. Let's go the lower one. Engine 1 and 2. Okay. Let's put in our beloved... I thought it was shaking a lot just then. New prop shaft that we have lovingly crafted. Oh, fuck. That we have lovingly created. Okay. There you have it, brovs. There's only one weird step that needs to be taken. Did something just break? This engine keeps stalling, for God's sake. There we go. Okay. Does it work in four-wheel drive? Seems to. I wish for a bit of this stream before going to bed. I'm fully aware. Yeah, that'll happen to Americans. I'm fully waking in and now you're still live. Crazy. Over the past week, your streams have just become my standard background noise. Well, there is a large back catalog of, like, full day streams. Have I run out of music? No, it's just taking a while. Okay, so that is step one. Make their transmission work. Now, let's empty out their trans and put in our trans. Okay, will it magic drive? It will not. Rear drive, let's go. Rear drive enough if you want automation stuff to work. Nope. Rear differential. Nah, that's not working for us. Let's try taking out their half shafts. Where's rear suspension? There it is. Can I not take out their half shafts? Why can't I take out their half shafts? It seems to be a part of rear suspension. Rear wheels, rear brakes, rear wheels, rear spindles, rear limiters, shocks, springs, toe. Fuck. Well, I want to change that anyway, because what I don't want to have... There we go. Okay. What I don't want to have happen is have this selectable and anything else, because this only should work for the auto bellow. It's this that I want to change. Auto bellow camso rear drive shaft. There's only two. Wait, where does it select from? Oh. I have an idea. Okay, there we go. I had to control Wyatt. Let's change this to auto bellow. That way, we can have file, save as, vehicles, auto bellow, and this will be specifically the drive shaft. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Auto bellow, automation, drive shaft. This won't be selectable currently because thing. If you want your own transmission, take out theirs, put in the altered drive shaft, take out the autobello's half shafts. Okay, now this will only be selectable from the autobello. Right after I go in and remove it from here. Perfect. Okay, so back to this. Transmission, we have our transmission. It is... I should really get an all-wheel drive for this, shouldn't I? And I don't have one. So let's go ahead, let's close up. Let's launch automation and export ourselves an all-wheel drive car. Have a brilliant idea. Make a car that looks like the advanced drivetrain UI thing. If I could find out how the coordinate system works for it, I could theoretically make it, when it spawns, move all the wheels to where it like looks like in the UI thing. I think that'd be funny. But I don't think I'd be able to find that information from that stuff. Car designer. Okay, do we have an all drive here? I very rarely do all-wheel drives. That's all-wheel drive, but I'm afraid if I open it... Oh! No errors? Probably shouldn't have opened it, to be honest. Okay, that works. What do we got? Engines failed due to valve float, engine reliability too low. We can quickly fix that. That was the wrong thing to do. This is what I wanted. Jesus. What RPM can we go up to? We can go up to nearly 9,000. Yeah, we don't want to go over 9,000! We'll leave that there. Maybe a little bit more spring stiffness? Yeah, that didn't hurt. Boost, sure, that's all good. That's all fine. What wheel drive is this? Rear-wheel drive? Hell no. 4x4. Does the engine still fit? It doesn't look like it has a problem. That's all fine and dandy. Handling is okay. That's all we need. Testing. Alright. I could just name it common, couldn't I? And be in there by default. Flag it. Export car. What are you on? What are you on? Distincto man. I don't know what that means. Why did you have a stroke typing and then delete all your messages? Oh, okay. I see what's happening. You're talking to each other. Fair enough. Okay. That should put the mod that I just made in the common directory, which means I should be able to access it. Good morning, Milk Cece. Miki Cece. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I suck. I wonder. Nah, okay, wouldn't let me. Chassis? Endgame? We'll keep the Rangi box. I think we'll be using their Rangi box. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Get rid of their trans. Put in the engine. Got an exhaust in. Okay. Let's just double check the no magic drive. Good. Okay. Wait. It didn't work. It would have worked. Oh god, I am so dumb. Steam apps. Control F. I don't even remember what I called it. Shit. Fudge sticks. Let's relaunch automation. You just made a V12 with a 5:1 compression ratio that melts itself when you launch it. It also has 12 liters. So a liter per cylinder? Not bad, not bad. Not many engines do that. Why is this not launching? Because it's lying. There we go. It's gonna be common.zip, isn't it? Oh, you know what, actually I can look for that. Common.zip. Gonna find it in Beam and G quickly. No, it's not going to be called that. It's going to be called fudge. Powowdy. It's in the game, it's going to be called that. Powowdy. God damn it. I'm trying to type here. Fuck's sake. Okay. There we go. You know, I'm just going to copy the whole thing. Done. And that'll be available in common and everything will be unhappy. I made an engine that spiked like 20,000 newton meters of torque and horsepower at 6,000 RPM and didn't do anything at all on any other RPMs. Just sounds like a normal glitch. Good morning, parked on the Apex. How's it going? Everybody doing well? It seems that a bunch of Americans are starting to trickle in. I'm guessing Americans. Am I right in saying that? Because it's around that sort of time, right? You know what? Let's have a quick look. It is currently... No, it's too early for Americans. It's early morning to midday in Europe. My bad. Oh, yeah, no. The Americans would only start waking up at, like 11 o'clock my time. Sorry, my bad. Alright, let's try our new engine. No trans. Is this electric? Can I drive with the electric? No, I can't. Okay. What is this 2.9 engine that's suddenly here? I don't know. So is this yes, that clearly looks like the sort of engine I would make for a race car. Let's do some offsetting. Oh, okay, it's completely bugged out. Why Is there no... Electric powertrain. Why did this one get its own name? What the far outs? That's weird. What? This one's just called electric motor controller. So I avoided that one. This one has in there electric... Weird. Structure. Engine. Mesh. That's fine. I can hear the engine working. Perfect. We still have their range box. Let's turn off our range box and see if ours will connect to theirs. It will not. What do we have out of here? Dummy shaft. Drive type. Why did it start to rev? Weird. What if... Okay, well, no, we'll leave that. Rear drive shaft. Get rid of that. No. Okay. Let's take out their range box. And let's put ours back in. Nope. Okay, what's this? Transfer case. Rear drive shaft. Front drive shaft. Let's take out ours again. No. Front drive shaft. Dummy shaft. So let's put ours in. And take out their drive shaft. They don't have a drive shaft. Differential. Exquisite engine placement. We'll deal with that later. Mid-cabin engined? Sure. Usually called midship. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Colin? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Let's try putting their range box back in. No magic drive, okay. I wonder if it's to do with spindles. Range box. No, it's not gonna be that, is it? Okay, so, we need to go from as to theirs. That's all we need to do. So, front and rear drive shafts we can replace. Rear drive shaft. Front drive shaft. State disconnected. I wonder if that has... Where's the drive shaft for the front coming from? It should be a dummy shaft if it doesn't know what it's doing. I Where do our drive shafts come from? I've been streaming for 8 hours? Nearly 9, actually. I mean, that's not too unusual. I want to make a rear drive shaft that'll go to this, and then a front drive shaft. But how... I wonder if there... Wait, oh, rear differential is separated. Oh, well, no. There's nothing in there. That's weird that the drive shaft isn't in here. 7. Okay, it's time to turn off lights. One more hour. Front wheel hubs, front shocks, front springs, front steering. What do we want? We don't want their range box. Where? Oh wait, front suspension. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for front drive shaft. Drive shaft. There's only a rear drive shaft, no front drive shaft. If you say so. Like massive transfer case here though. Where would you be? You're under chassis anyway. Alright, so you're not removable. What do we do? I can't find out where the front drive shaft is coming from. It's got one in there. So, you see it's written there, rear drive shaft, and then on the front it has a front drive shaft in. But if we type in drive shaft, we only get rear drive shaft. Where's front suspension? Oh, there's front suspension. Nothing in there. Front brakes, wheels, spindles. Alright, we're gonna have a look at the Sternbecker's things. Not Autobello mid-truck. Not petrol. Transmission? Prop shaft. So what is the prop shaft? I wasn't able to figure that out because I just kind of glossed over it. Okay, so. What a weird. Intershaft is what it's called. Transfer case. Intershaft. Into differential. Prop shaft. So what do we got? We got engine, clutch, transmission, torsion reactor. Still don't know what the fuck that is. I'm assuming that's just something just to twist it, but why wouldn't that be in the engine or transmission? To like give the tilt in the engine when you rev it. Prop shaft goes into range box. We don't want that. Instead, we're going to have our own intershafts. So let's grab their intershafts. Intershaft. Perfect. It's in their range box. So let's grab a range box. That's for Autabella only. That's for Autabella only. Mid-truck swap. Okay. You have a prop shaft in here. Do we need all of this? Probably not. Nah. Nah. Okay. High-low range box. What I want to change this to is diff attachment. Automation drive shaft attachment. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Range. Okay, into shaft transfer case. This can take in from not transfer case, but we'll take from ours. Oh, this can be a drive shaft for. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. You have to have the mouse off the screen before you Alt-Tab, otherwise it'll keep running the game. What do I want? Mid-truck. No, I don't. Vehicles common. Let's have a look at their transfer case. There it is. Transfer case is powertrain. Range box. But then range box becomes transfer case, which is a differential. Then transfer case goes into front drive shaft. That's where we get our front drive shaft from. We're not going to play with the gear ratios at all. I can't tell if I'm about to go into battle or if somebody's going to tell the news. There we go. How's that? It's a little bit low, but whatever. Oh, hi, sorry. Are they your mods you're fixing? Yes. Is that not in the thumbnail? I'll change the title just to make sure. Fixing my old mods. Save. Okay. So how about those pace notes? What? They're on the forums. You can download them now. Alright, so we got this. Did I modify something? No, I did not. See, my problem is the front drive shaft is a part of this. Which is a problem. Because now I don't know if I can tap into transfer case. Front is 2. Okay. Let's Let's try that out. Chassis, engine, transmission. Wait, no. We want this to be a rear drive shaft for an automation car. Or this could still be a mid-truck thing. Oh, let's see if we can do that. It's probably gonna fuck everything up, but we'll give it a try. It's in here somewhere. No, there. What is this song? I feel like I'm in the 90s now. Like ending every song with a yeah, 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 yeah. So that has not worked. Yeah. So this takes in from the transfer case. Oh. Jesus Christ. That engine controller working overtime. Oh, okay. I should probably change the name on this. Mid-track automation range box. Range box. Automation drive shaft attachment. Fuck. Magic drive? Hey, magic drive! What wheels are we driving? Okay. We are driving just the rears. Coolant overheating, fantastic. Oh wait, no, we can... Okay, so we can have just two-wheel drive. Or four-wheel drive. Or low four-wheel drive. Or two-wheel drive. And they will only ever drive the rear wheels! Fuck! Wait. But it's actually connected to the front. It is actually turning the fronts, but it's this that's probably sapping all of the stuff out. And then this is having a problem. Intershaft rear. You should change the name. I mean the audio editing for the paste notes. What? How long did editing take? I don't recall you mentioning it in the video. 3 days. Like, not solidly working for 3 days and nights sort of thing. But it was just, like, the main part of 3 days. I think it was like 10 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours. Something like that. with the learning, it took a week. Like with everything, then like not quite a week. Like we're talking work week, 5 days. The editing took a month. Ugh. I think it was that. Already read that one. Blah blah blah. How long did that? Editing take. So editing the video, yeah, that was a different thing. How many hours I got on BeamNG? I don't know if it counts native, but up until I switched to Linux, 3,700. But I don't play BeamNG a lot. I just do a lot of modding, and modding takes a butt ton of time. So much time. Okay, so this does not work. What I can do is I can take from front drive shaft and rear drive shaft. So, like here, front. Then we'll just take this and change that to rear. Oh, has that worked perfectly? Okay, we have two-wheel drive now. We have two-wheel drive now. We have two-wheel drive. Why? What is happening? Why is there no fronty-touchy? Into shaft. Oh, no. What's happening? There we go. I want it to drive just the front wheels. Eh. Is this that, like, Fiddler versus the Devil song? Why? So, we are not connecting front drive shaft to there. Why not? Transmission. Drive type. Four-wheel drive controller. Rear drive shaft. So rear drive shaft is working. Front drive shaft, state disconnected. Inter shaft, disconnected. Why is they not go? Does it have a front differential? Yeah. It's got the front differentials hidden in the middle here. Oh. Front can disconnect. False. I could just get rid of all of that. These are shafts, right? Yeah, they're just shafts. We don't actually need anything here. Just that one, thank you. Okay. Doesn't look like it's connected. Yep, and it's not doing anything. I wonder if theirs is called can disconnect. Can disconnect, true. Well, shit. Well, it's fully connected. What? Oh, There is some unhappy lure happening. It's front drive shaft. Yeah, this is all good. Front diff state open. Disconnected, and I can reconnect it, apparently. That connects it. Okay. That is a very unhappy camper. So. What the fuck is your problem, you piece of shit? Connect already. It's mocking me. I swear to God. Does the base car? Yeah, both of them have stuff for this. What is happening is this shaft is not connecting to this shaft, but it should be. Into shaft F. I wonder if I need to just restart the game. It might be that. Oh! Wait, no. Ignore that. Yeah, let's relaunch the game. That'll happen sometimes. It'll just cache the wrong thing and it won't purge it. What's the mod for? Have you ever heard of Automation the Car Company Tycoon game? You can make any car you want. It's not the easiest game to learn, but it can be lots of fun if you like being creative. And then from there, you can export it to BeamNG. But what you can do with my mod that I'm making is put the engine from your creations into these vehicles. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, no, we want drive shafts. Engine. It says it's got an engine. Oh, you know what? It's probably just bugged out. Wait. Oh. Weird. My brain doesn't work very well, apparently. Let's also... Yep, that's fine. Remove their transmission. Okay, we're back to the drive shafts being disconnected. Transmission drive type. Four-wheel drive controller. Let's go to a straight four-wheel drive controller. That's changing nothing, isn't it? What is that? Whatever. But I cannot link up the front drive shaft. Alright, yeah, that's there. I wonder if I throw caution to the wind, quote to quote, wait, no, wrong one. Quote to quote, and just fucking override it. It looks like it allowed me to override it. No, I didn't. Damn it. It's mocking me! So, oh, you know what? Switch to the other side. That's what happened. There is no shaft coming off of it now. Why is it having a problem? It takes from front drive shaft. Good. Goes to intershaft. Why is this by default? Can disconnect. Do you fucking hate me? Same thing. She's right there. Why is it no connector? Alright, let's have a look at error readouts. So, found duplicate controller, transfer case control. Please make sure you do not have name overlaps. Mid-truck automation pop shaft, mid-truck automation range box. What does a range box normally have in it? It has a slot for that, which we don't want. What is the thing that is overlapping? We can't add intershaft to a parent or front drive shaft to a parent does not have a matching output port. Oh! I'm an idiot. It's not a differential. Wait. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I'm so dumb. Yep, there we go. Okay, that looks like it's connected. We just have to turn it on. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. So we just have rear. Then we have four-wheel drive. Let's come to a stop. Okay. Yep, they do drive. Hey, Presto. Okay. What are the steps involved to put this one in? Put engine in. Oh, sorry. Put mounts in. Put engine in. Transmission stays all the same. It tries to default putting in a transmission, which sucks. But okay. We'll separate this up in a second as well. Okay. If own transmission, take out theirs. Put in altered range box. Is that what it's called? It's 2 words. Range box. And I think that's it. First add engine mounts, then choose engine, then remove automation transmission. Okay. If you're in, take out theirs, put in altered range box. Okay. Let's... We have the Autobello in here. What's that? That's good. Okay, we're going to do the same thing to this. File. Save as. Vehicles. New. Mid. Truck. Yep. Then in here, we'll save this mid-truck range box. Okay, we're in mid-truck range box. That means we can get rid of you. Oh, does there need to be a... Oh, remove automation, add... Where does this prop shaft go? I think it goes in the range box. Prop. Shaft. There we go. But we don't actually need that here. Control C. Put that in there. Good. There's... if on transmission... oh, actually, maybe we'll leave that, actually. Yeah, so I remember that there's a difference. Okay. Then in the... oh, yeah, we're also going to make sure the exhaust is working as well. What the? Oh, yeah, no. Then we don't need you, because you'd be a duplicate. And you're in here. Okay. Now, we've moved these these two things into its own folder. That way, we still have the common stuff. Maybe I will move everything out into their own folders and then just have people drag it into common. Actually, yeah, that'd probably be the better way of doing it. Let's put it all back. We'll do that with the automation as well. Let's go ahead. Yeah, delete. We'll do the same with the autobello. Okay. Save. Don't want you anyway. Delete you. Okay. Then we'll move the autobello to the autobello. We won't move the mid truck yet. We'll do that in a second. I like that, formatting it more. This is all good. Next vehicle is the Bastion. Alright. Now we can move mid-truck to mid-truck. Bastion engine mount swapping. Okay, how does it work for you? Body, unibody, engine, automation engine. I forgot to check if the exhaust work. We'll have to do that in a bit, because I'll wait for the next time after a relaunch. Let's just go with the engine that we had earlier. Poking it out a little bit. So, options. Let's start with theirs first. So take out our transmission. And they don't have a transmission in there. Okay. Bastion transmission. I've done some really weird things. I think just gonna delete it. What else we got for the Bastion? Oh wait, no, that's fine. Bastion exhaust. We're gonna delete you. Bastion. Okay. Slots. First, we're going to go in with Bastion transmission. Bastion transmission. Hopefully that's the right name. Okay. Engine. You have our transmission. Bastion transmission. Let's go 6-speed manual. Is that just connected? That's just connected. Sweet. That's fucking easy. God, I wish they were all that easy. And that shitty ass supercharger. With traction control happening. Alright, you're good. So. That was so easy. Put in engine. Take out transmission. If your own trans, then let's take out theirs and put in ours. Bastion transmission empty. Transmission. Doesn't quite connect. So rear drive shaft. Do they call it something else? We also got to put an exhaust in there. We'll deal with that in a second. We got our engine mounts, got all of those things. That's all good. Engine mount nodes, good. Okay, so that's all ready to go. Let's go to the Burnside. And I want to grab this exhaust stuff. Don't need optional. Good. We also want to put in the exhaust slot. Bastion. Vehicles. Bastion. I wonder where the exhaust normally is. Let's bring out a new one of this. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Engine. Exhaust manifolds, exhaust pipes. Okay. So we're gonna grab the exhaust pipes slot from the Bastion. Which should probably be under engine. There's Bastion engine mounts and Bastion exhaust under J-beam. Is the engine mayhaps in the common directory? Nope. Engines. Bastion. Okay. I suppose it doesn't matter. Exhaust manifold. It's not here. Exhaust manifold. That is here. Then we have Bastion exhaust. Perfect. That looks good to me. A little bit of breakage. What's happened? Where is the engine? I can hear it. What the fuck? Has the mesh gone invisible somehow? What the hell? How? The engine mesh is on. Some funky ass shit is going on. No blend files, that's fine. Not that. Not that. Failed to execute expression. Beam stiffy. Oh. I mean, I don't think that's the problem, but we'll certainly put that in. Okay. Let's clear you up quickly. Okay. Don't care about that. Duplicate part founds. Oh, this will be... Yeah, okay, they're all campsite stuff. That's fine. We don't care about that. Unable to understand vehicle path. That is fine and good with me. Don't care about that. Okay. Oh, the engine's there now. Wait, was it there before and I just somehow missed it? No, it was definitely not there. Hey, exhaust is working. That is so fucking cool that I got that working in such a short amount of time. Thank you so much to, pick a username? Is that the name of the person? I'm sorry. Now. We're gonna want a drive shaft again. Because apparently their rear drive shaft, the automation one, is no good. Apparently it's too good for our little thing. Cancel transfer case. We don't care about you. Mid truck, don't care about you, don't care about you. Engine V8, we'll leave you open for now. Good morning, world of replays. And Carlo Repinek? Repinek? I want a drive shaft. What do we want? Front drive shaft? No. Oh, yeah, it has an old drive version, doesn't it? We'll get to that. So this is called... Oh. No, it takes torsion reactor R, calls it drive shaft. It doesn't specify rear, because front drive shaft is specified. What a dick of a thing. Let's leave that for now. Let's leave that for now. All-wheel drive. Drive shaft, rear, all-wheel drive. Yeah, just called drive shaft. Alright, we're going to create an automation drive shaft. And just simply call it... thing. Differential. Nope. Drive shaft. Yeah, the differential takes in rear drive shaft. What a disappointment. Rear drive shaft. Rear diff. What am I looking for? Rear diff? Does differential have the drive shaft? It does not. Half shafts and final drive. Differential does not have it. Not under their transfer case is probably where it is. Slots, camshaft, drive shaft, rear drive shaft. Oh, fuck me. It's not in here. Damn it! Well, that's what we want. Where are you? Oh! It was under differential. Well then. Bastion? Hamster is, Bastion. Campsite rear drive shaft. Take out there. Trans. Put in. Trans. Transfer. Rear drive shaft. Okay. This is just going to be called a dry shaft. I hope that the automation devs change that, because everything is getting so close. That would have been perfect if that had just worked. Okay, Control R. Now let's select our new drive shaft. Rear suspension, rear differential. That's not what I wanted. Engine, transmission, rear drive shaft. Fuck, I forgot to rename it. Bastion, rear drive shaft. Bastion rear drive shaft. Well, motherfuck. Why? Okay, we got transfer case, drive shaft, differential. Bastion, drive shaft. Oh, it's not capitalized. Syntax, am I right? Or I suppose that's just like spelling. Just spell right. That is how the cookie crumbles. Alright, we're going to try now the all-wheel drive variant. Bastion engine, 2.9 litre i5. It goes to drive type 4x4 transfer case, high-low controls. Sure, actually, we'll keep that. Rear drive shaft, Bastion rear drive shaft. It does not connect to the front because we do not have a front differential. Sport. Does not connect. Front drive shaft state disconnected. Torsion reactor. Is it having a torsion reactor problem? Torsion reactor. Can't find parent device. Of course. Oh, wait. I wonder. Front suspension, front differential. Nah. There is no front drive shaft in there. Where's the front drive shaft then? Huh. I don't know. Engine, exhaust pipes, bastion trans, engine structure, engine management. Rear drive shaft, forward drive controller. Why isn't the front drive shaft working? Oh, is the front drive shaft also declared as something other than just front drive shaft? Please don't do that to me. Transfer case. That has just a rear drive shaft, half shafts, differential rear, that's all fine. Transfer case, rear wheel drive. Ow. Yeah, it's not going to be in here, is it? I closed it off. All-wheel drive transfer case. Let's move that to the end. Oh, it's called front drive shaft. Oh. I wonder. Wait, no. And what is front drive shaft called on this? Drive shafts? Front drive shaft is declared as that. Oh, wait. How do I figure this out? Drive shaft? Transfer case. So this one takes in front drive shaft. Becomes X shaft. Then we're going to duplicate this. Oh, wait, no, we're not. I'm doing that wrong. Transfer case. No, that's gonna fuck things up. Nah. That's gonna fuck things up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that'll do, because we don't have a front drive shaft in anyway. Like a real one. We could just make our own. And then the game will be like, yeah, sure, I want that. Hey, and it's done. What am I doing wrong? Bastion drive shafts. Front drive shaft is called front drive shaft. Perfect. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I can remove that. Fuck it, I can... And I'll keep that. Okay, there we go. Rear drive shafts will just put in all drive shafts. So, if we go back and take out the front differential, what'll happen? Front suspension, independent, front drive shaft. Sweet, still drives, but it won't power these. Great. Okay. Done. Bastion done. We're just gonna call this Bastion drive shafts, plural. That's Bastion done. Let's make a new folder. Bastion. And move our new mod into there. Yes. That's gonna break this, isn't it? Yep. That's fine. Next on the chopping block, the bolide? Is that right? That should be the Brockle Legrand. What is the Brockle Legrand's name? Just Legrand. Okay. Legrand. Oh, this starts getting tricky. Because we can have a transverse or longitudinal here, theoretically. Welcome, Carlo. Welcome, Johnny Mash. Good work, Phil. Leave no mod behind. Sure, we'll go with that. Automation mount, that'll do. Legrand engine. Camser engine there, good. Let's take this and we'll modify it a little bit. This will be Legrand. Exhaust pipes are good. We'll also grab our exhaust stuff. Hope that they're the same, but we'll have to figure that out. Everything has a weird offset. I wonder what happened. Because that doesn't have it. Maybe I modified it already. That has the tags in there. We're good. Now, this is where it starts getting a little bit dicky. Because this is looking for a left and right. But this, if it's a transverse mounted engine, we're going to go with a longitudinal to start with. Body. Engine. Automation. Let's go with the V8 Turbo. Fantastic. Love it. That's what we like to see. It's the humidity that'll get... Okay, so their transmission is playing funny bugs. Let's get rid of ours. Automation engine. Transmission empty. So something is breaking. That is front wheel to transmission 3 times? Weird. Let's see if moving the engine into place will make it better. Wait, no, hold on. Yep, give me a minute. Let me add in the ability to do that. I didn't put the offset stuff on the transmission, on the engine. Saved. Good. Okay. Wrong. Good. Refresh. Let's move her into place. There we go. Let's move it a little bit forward. Say like 15 to 20 centimeters. Okay, that'll do. 55 centimeters down, that seems like a bit much. Let's go 40 centimeters down. Let's try moving it forwards a bit. Is that going backwards? That looks like it's going backwards when I'm telling it to go forwards. Positive number. Oh, yes, that's right, because it's inverted. So close. So close. So we may want some endgine mounts. Oh, great heavens. What's up, Terminator? You're not even hiding the fact that that's what that is. Some people try to, like, do a hidden message in their name. Oh, I suppose there's two N's in there. That's not spelt correctly. So maybe there is a hidden meaning to your name. So, engine mounts. Left and right. J. Home. I can turn off body, bumper, 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 backlight. Fuck it, we can turn off everything. All I want. Oh, fuck. Well, can't you? Whatever. Where are these engine mounts? I see TR1. I see a secondary TR1L. EM1R. So we got... It is... lateral placement. And a little bit... So, yeah, this is set up for a longitudinal engine. But they are also a little bit staggered. What are they called? EM1R and L. I was going to end after the last one. Because it's like 8 o'clock. Getting close to bedtime now. Well, we'll find these nodes. And we'll call it there. Engine. I get the feeling these nodes just don't exist. 1.5 forwards. Where do you connect to? Engine. Connecting to the frame. You're connecting to each other and over to there. Are the nodes not being written? Cool, engine man. Thanks. Wrong torque reactor node setup. Great. Love hearing that. Oh, I see one. They're on the same side. They're almost identical. What the fuck? How does that work? The X position is offset. One is literally negative. I wonder if it's having a problem. You having a crisis? Well, that's worked then. I thought. EM1L. EM1R. Perfect. Okay. Are you connected to engine nodes? It does not look like these are connected to engine nodes. What the fuck? Oh no, they are. Okay, yeah, no, they are. It almost holds itself in place. We can get rid of transmission, and I think we will call it there once we just get it driving. I just want to see if it magic drives. It's trying. It's trying its darndest. It is actually moving it through sheer power of will. There's actually meant to be no connection here. Wait. I wonder. Their transmission is in. Our transmission is out. So it is connected. Wait, then why isn't it working? Wait, what? What is... Is it the differential? What? Let's go. I'll lock a front differential. Torque reactor nodes. Oh, beam's broken as well? Okay, yeah, it breaks the beams immediately. Okay, so, yeah. How... I suppose. Try 1R, Try 1R, and Try 1L will attach to things. Try 1. And L. Okay, that'll be step 1 of this. But it's still got wrong torque reactor node stuff. Oh, wait, no, that fixed it. So it was just broken drive shaft stuff. So, by default, it works. We'll get to doing all-wheel drive stuff, four-wheel drive, and rear-wheel drive, dedicated, longitudinal. Next time we approach this thing. I do actually want to finish this off, because this has been a mod that's been just sitting there for so goddamn long. But that's the end of the stream. I just love your videos, though. That's fine. I don't expect people to be able to follow. I did a whole thing at the beginning of the stream today. Well, not right at the beginning, but pretty darn close to the beginning if you want to search for it. Where I talked about Lua coding. And I broke it down for people. Where basically everything in Lua is tables. Tables upon tables upon tables. Everything's a table. The Lua file that you make itself is a table. Welcome... Sensonic Nation. Good night, mate. Love your work. Catch you next time. Thank you, Johnny Mash, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. All the people that liked. All the people that, all the person that donated. Which was Dylan R. Hold on. Why can't I scroll over? There we go. Yeah, was Dylan R. Thank you very much. 9-hour stream? You mean 10-hour stream? It's 10 hours now. But I think the longest I streamed on YouTube was like nearly 12 hours. The longest stream I ever did would have been over on Twitch. It was 24 hours. And trust me, at the end there, I was counting down the seconds. I was like, is it time? No. Is it time? No. Is it time? No. Is it? No. At the end there, I was just, oh, I hated that. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't hate it that much. It was a really fun experience. I enjoyed doing it, but it was really brutal. It was then the next time I tried to do it, like a year or so later, I was like, you know what? I enjoyed it last. I did not survive. I'm impressed that you have kept on streaming the whole day for the past while. Cannot wait for your automation engine mods updates since I have been waiting for that mod for a good while. Well, the current iteration of it is available, and you can try to jank it out if you want. But yeah, this is going to be a much updated one. We've already created a thing which attaches our exhaust to their exhaust. So that is super helpful. We will have to find out what the exhaust nodes are called and whatnot here. This might be a bit tricky because I think it has a single and a dual, even though all engines are Vs. There's also the whole, a transversely mounted engine is going to be annoying. This is Phil. I don't have sunglasses though. Oh, I do have some sunglasses. I bought these a long time ago. Give me a minute. I'll come back and then we'll wrap up. Guys, I had a video idea once. I didn't realize, though, when I ordered them, that I was given the wrong glasses. It's a little bit shit. I think these are females' glasses. Either I ordered the wrong ones or they gave me the wrong ones. But yeah, I was gonna do, just a shitposty video of every time I'm Muye. And that was just going to be the title of it. And I was going to do it. But then I ended up taking that big long break. And Muye then slowed down his content. And I just kind of... It fell to the wayside. It's more that, Muye had a very defined formula. But now he does a little bit more... varied sort of stuff. It's not all just like the same thing. Small glasses? Yeah, very small. I might just chuck those out. They're just, like, not even as a joke are they... They're not even close, are they? I don't think they are. They don't look it to me. I might buy some real ones and then try something else in the future, but not for now. And also... Don't worry, I did ask Muye for permission to do it. He said hell yes, like he really wanted it, and I just never did it. I felt so shit. I was like, oh. I couldn't bring myself to record any videos at the time. But now we're back. I'm feeling good. Turns out I had a panic disorder as well. Not just ADHD, but the ADHD caused it. Yeah, don't neglect your mental health, people. Don't be afraid to get help, because it can really suck. Moomin, as in Moomin Rider? Wait, what does Moomin Rider look like? No, he has goggles on. Have they got the next season of One Punch Man out? I think I've seen like the first one or two. I think there was 2 seasons that were out for the longest time. Did they ever release a third? Oh, Moomin is in Muye and Philman. Okay. Wouldn't it be just like Muye 86? So MUY 86. Well, we're done. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to channel members. You're all awesome. Everybody here is awesome. Thanks for being here. People have been here for so goddamn long. I don't even know who was here at the beginning. I know that last time I did a stream, it was like 7 or 8 hours, I think, or something like that. And then people were like, oh, why didn't you shout out these people that were here for the whole stream? I was like, bro, I'm terrible with names at the best of times. You expect me to remember something from 7 hours ago? I just see chat flowing and I just have fun. Thanks for the stream, mate. Thank you for being here, Mr. Blue Mango. But yeah, we done. We out 5,000. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we go. And hold on. Wait. No. Yep, that's the one. Goodbye. It is so fucking cold here, and it has been cold the entire time. My knuckles are frosted over. I think I'm gonna go have a shower the moment that the stream is completely over, and just warm up in their hot water. Jesus Christ. Bye.